Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I know it's not our usual stream time. We're 3 hours early. I normally stream at noon, but I could not sleep last night. I've not slept not even a minute, and it is 9 a.m. and I didn't know if I could make it till noon and then make it till 3 p.m. So we're starting early and probably finishing early. We'll see. See how much energy I have. I have coffee, and I'm ready to go. We're gonna try to make it to the space complex that is probably about 300 kilometers away. We usually go about 100 kilometers an hour, so that potentially is doable by noon. We will see. But yeah, we'll have to try to cross this river first. Hello, welcome, hi. So we'll do carefully scale down this mountain, and I think over, if I zoom out, over there's a little ledge, or I don't know, a little beach. We're gonna aim for that little beach, and then we might have to fly out a refueling mission potentially, because it's gonna take a lot of fuel for us to cross, if we can even cross. I quick saved. I guess we'll see if we can even make it. We've done some changes to the rover since I tested its water abilities. We have the thrust set to 100. Yep, cool. So I guess without further ado, let's try to get down this mountain. Doesn't even want to go forward. There we go. Try to go slow. I got a little crazy last episode. I don't even know if we can make it down this. Oh, the autosave caused us a lag a little bit. I don't, it does not want to go. Alright, I guess we'll have to use some engine power here. Yeah, last stream I got a little crazy. We crashed a lot toward the end there. I think I was just ready to park. It's kind of causing us a lot of chaos. Seems like whenever I'm kind of in a hurry is when we crash the most, which I guess makes sense. But we're gonna try to take it slow and chill today. I'm very sleepy, so slow, chill day today is what's on the books. This isn't gonna be good, probably. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're going a little fast down this, but it's because we don't have, our friction is set very low. Oh, we're gonna flip. Is this gonna be okay? No. Alright, let's reload our quick save already. Starting it off strong with our quick save loads. That's okay. What we'll do is we'll up our friction a bit, and then try to go down. Get the mod back on. Alright, let's get our friction up to, I don't know, 4.7 seems like a good number. I'm just gonna match that on this wheel. And then the back wheels, oh, back wheels are already set. 4.2. Sure. Seems like a good number. What are our brakes set to? 95. We want, that's probably fine for the front. We want the back set to 100. So we can hopefully go down this mountain carefully. See what happens when we hit the brakes. Yeah, we want to be able to come to a complete stop. I just don't know if we're going to be able to go down this mountain that carefully. Seems like it's okay. It's pretty steep. We just don't want to flip. With our back wheels having the braking power, though, we should be okay. Ooh, it's like 90 degrees. Let's see if we can. There we go. Get in the water. Ever so carefully. All right. All right. Boat time. I don't remember how well it does in the water. Seems to be doing pretty okay, though. Boat time. The moment we've all been waiting for. It's doing pretty good. Pretty good in the water. 10.2. I think if I hold the nose up, we'll go a little faster. Might even get up to 11. Yeah, it doesn't really help us a whole lot by pushing the nose up, but enough. Enough. A little bit. Yeah, I apologize for the last minute schedule change, but it unfortunately had to be done. I don't know if I'll make it 6 or 7 more hours till the end of the stream if it was to go at noon. Don't seem to be going through too much fuel. Should we, let's get a screenshot while we're doing something fun and cool. There's gotta take 2 for the aerodynamics. And then we should, make it to this little beach here soon. Oh cool, it is tracking us over the water, that's good. I was worried that it wouldn't, but it is. Yeah, so the space complex we're trying to reach is at latitude 20 and then 146, so we're basically on the, or longitude 146. We're basically on a good longitude already, so it's just really just heading south. Heading south and a little bit west, but west will come after. There's gonna be a big mountain range. If I can zoom out, we're aiming for here. So south and then a little bit west, but we'll go west once we get farther down there. So mainly south for a while. Hello, hello. Square root 2 is my favorite number. Is that what that's supposed to mean? Hello, welcome. We are officially a boat now. Everyone was worried about the rover being a boat, but it does pretty okay. Look, we've already made that far. We're cruising. We're probably chewing through fuel pretty bad, but that's okay. More where that came from. Basically unlimited fuel, you just gotta send it to yourself, so makes it a little difficult, but that's not even difficult. Just like a little more time consuming. But nothing we can't handle. There is like a land bridge if you zoom in, like right here. There's a land bridge. We could have turned around and crossed, but I don't know. I think being a boat is a little more fun. The rover seems to be more safe in water than on the ground. That is very true. There's no way for me to crash into things and flip. I guess I probably could flip, couldn't I? I could find a way to flip this, I think. But for now, we'll stay the right side up. And at 10 meters a second, we're going like, I don't know, 20 to 40 meters a second slower than I try to do on land, so makes it a little safer. Almost to our beach. Our maiden voyage. It's almost done for the water part, but don't worry, in a few days we'll be crossing a bunch of islands, so we're gonna need a bunch of fuel. I might have to like fly like 3 planes out. That won't be for a little bit. I thought this went faster in the water, but I guess not. But 10 meters a second, almost 11 meters a second isn't too bad. We could probably physics warp and be quicker, but I don't trust it. AF, hello. Athena, hello, welcome. How you doing? We are boating across the Kyle River, and it's going pretty successfully. Almost to the edge. Then we got a hill climb a bit, but we've hill climbed worse, I think, so we should be all right. We will see, though. Why are we so early? So I laid down to go to sleep at about, it was probably 4 a.m. so it was already really late. But I, for the life of me, could not fall asleep, and I laid there and laid there and laid there until about 8:15, and I was like, well, I don't want to cancel the stream because I'm not sleeping, so I figured I would start early, and then hopefully we can do our 3 hours, and then by noon I'll hopefully be able to take a nap or something. But I knew for sure I wouldn't make it till noon and then stream for 3 hours at a minimum. So we started early just so I could still stream and hopefully make it to the other complex today. We'll see. You guys gotta keep me awake. I did see your message, AF. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. I'm in Michigan, in the US. So it is 9 a.m. right now. Alright, we're about to hit land. Getting off our boat wheels back into our sea legs. Yay, we made it! We did it! Let's take a nice little photo real quick. Let's see, F2, I'm pressing the wrong button. Let's get a nice little photo of us on our beach here we found. Had to do something like an hour, that's why you're up. Yeah, I'm sorry for the last minute, let's quick save, last minute schedule change, but I figured a little bit, or not even a little bit, 3 hours early is better than having to cancel for the day, or going like late tonight. Since a lot of the viewers are European, the later I stream, I think it's harder for them to catch anyway, so. Alright, let's do this hill climb. We'll see how I do. I've been up for 21 hours, I think. I don't know why I couldn't sleep. My wife is gone. My wife is on a business trip for the week, and I don't sleep very well when she's not here, so we can blame her. My partner in crime is not in the house. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Let's get the front wheels on 100, back wheels on 95. This might be too steep for us to climb. I shouldn't have stopped, apparently. Let's see if we can get on an angle here. There we go. Alright, I think we're okay. Made it to the top of the hill, at least. Alright. Oop, mind the sketchy terrain here. Wow, what a beautiful game this game is. we'll be able to watch the whole stream, so I'll see you in 6 hours. Alright, well, I mean, in 6 hours we would have been done streaming anyway. So, I mean, the VOD will be there, you can watch. If not, edited video will be up later in the week for you. What mods? They're all in the description, so a lot of visual mods. Too many to list. But the main ones are like Parallax, TUFX, Scatterer, Planet Shine. This is a custom mod I made to track our rover's distance and time. So we've driven 1,973 kilometers, and it's taken us 17 hours so far of real-time driving to make it to where we're at. If you aren't familiar with where we've came from, it's kind of hard to see with the clouds, but we started the Kerbal Space Center, we drove all the way up north here, got to the North Pole, and now we're heading down toward the South Pole. If you watch the Day 9 video that came out on Sunday, it has a recap of our path and also our future goal for the path. How did you make the mod? With C# coding. It used to track our speed and use that as distance, but then we realized it was completely wrong. I had to rewrite it to be use the Haver-sign formula. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. So it's a little more accurate. It's not 100% accurate, I'm sure, but it's a good gauge for, like, it's mostly accurate. Alright, so now we're just, we're on a southern trajectory until we reach the launch site. I forget how to say it. It's like Baikerbanur. I'll never know how to pronounce that. But it's, oh lord, oh gosh. We're not surviving that. When's the last time I quick saved? Forever ago, probably. I don't know if I quick saved since the beach. Whoopsies. Alright, back to the beach, I think. I hope I quick saved at the beach. It'd be embarrassing if I didn't. To cross the river again. That'd really suck. Yeah, we're at the beach. Okay, we gotta do the hill climb again. Alright. It's very bright, this mod. Alright, here we go. Hill climb, take 2. I probably should, Alright, don't want to go too fast. But I also don't want to slow down like we did last time. I also want to fix our brakes. Alright, this isn't good. We're flying! We're flying! Oh, we popped a tire. We're probably gonna actually crash. Oh! Can we save it? Oh, heck yeah, we can save it. Alright, I need to get, actually, let's not touch our brakes at the moment. Let's get Ash out. Repair those wheels, repair those wheels. How's our front doing? Wow, we really did some damage on that last one. Alright, forward. Let's kick our engines on full blast here. We want these at 100 and these at 95. Oh, we're gonna have to do our sketchy sideways shuffle we did earlier. Till we get enough power to get up the hill. There we go. Alright, let's turn our engines off. Whoa, did I hit a bump or did I pop a tire? I think I just hit a bump. Alright, let's do a quick save there. So we don't have to hill climb again. And skedaddle. Alright, we need to be a little more chill. I don't need to go 60 meters a second. But we at least need to go 30, I'd say. 35, maybe 40. We'll try to keep it around 40. I think like that's probably a good speed. The issue is like we pop a tire and then we just go flying through the sky. Oh, we need to change our friction, that's why. We'll go down to 1. Oop, okay, I'm gonna let off the gas for a minute. 1, we'll do 1.2. There we go. Then we shouldn't go flying into the sky when we crash. Hopefully. Oh, let's get our mod up so we can see what the heck we're doing. How many repair kits do I have? Let's see. Ash does not have any. Tamzor has 2. Cabo has none. Oh, we are going way too fast. Oh, we popped the tire. That's empty. Wow, we've gone through a lot. Sorry. So 4, 8, 16. And what do I have? 2 up here somewhere? 18? 18 repair kits, so not a lot. We flew out a full plane's worth on day 9, so we've already gone through quite a bit. We will probably have to fly more out. Fly out repair kits will fly out probably more fuel at some point. We'll see how far we can get. I just need to be a little more chill. Oh, did we already pop a tire? Yeah. Wow. Not good. Not good. Not good. Might be flying more out sooner rather than later. Here, let's give Ash all those, and we'll give Tamzor all the ones that Jake has, so everyone in the back has them, so they can get in and out a lot easier than the guys in the front. We've learned that our kerbals in the front go through some violent experience when they try to get out of their seats. Alright. Let's just try to go a little slower. I want to keep popping tires, it really slows us down a lot. I mean, I really don't want to go like 30 meters a second, because that's how fast we can go with our wheels normally, but I do want to play it a little safer today. So we'll see how this goes. Just like throttle a little bit, but not much. This seems better. Just gotta be careful on the hills, and it's a little hilly where we're headed. Let off the throttle a bit. Now, these trees shouldn't have collisions. I went into the CFG file and turned the collisions off for trees last stream, because we had a lot of issues of running into trees and just completely destroying our rover. Don't want a repeat of that at all, ideally. Yeah, I feel like 30 is a good speed, but I wish we could go faster. But I think it's better safe than sorry right now. I think we lose a lot of progress with crashing, repairing tires, flying out resupply missions when we're going like 50, 60 meters a second and hitting every bump and going skybound. Sometimes we've crashed so bad we've like, I swear to God, we're gonna make it into orbit. Hit one bouncy tire and we fly off into the sky. So 30 meters a second, I think, is the goal for today. It also doesn't use as much fuel, which is nice. We could try using physics warp too, but I feel like I don't know, it's not trustworthy. And we haven't used it yet. Actually, we did use it for the North Pole, but we were cruising along already, so it's such flat land there, you knew you weren't gonna run anything crazy. Should be mostly flat ground. We kind of have some rough terrain here. That's like halfway to where we're going. Or the goal, anyway. The goal is the original space complex. I mean, it's not in the original position, but it's the original model for the space complex. And it's called like Baikerbanur or something like that. I'll never know how to say it. And there should be a monolith right next to it also. So if all goes well, we'll see the original space complex and also a monolith. As long as I can stay awake. Very sleepy. But for some reason, I just could not sleep last night. But yeah, I'm exhausted at the same time. It makes no sense, but here we are. We're here and we're driving across the virtual planet on no sleep. It's a no sleep Kerbal day. It's like the lame version of the no sleep podcast. But instead of scary stories, we're talking about nonsense. Drinking coffee. Alright, let's speed up a little bit. 26 meters a second is a little slow. Yeah, like I said earlier, it should be about 300 kilometers is our goal. I didn't write down what we started at, but I think it was like 1965 or something. Let me write that down now. So the goal is about 2,265 kilometers ish. That's about where we want to end the stream, so we'll see. We just started, so we don't have to worry about that yet. You may not know. Hi, hello, welcome. Good to see you again. We crossed the river, and now we're just headed, well, I guess I'm actually headed the wrong way a bit. Our rover slightly turns to the right for some unknown reason. Probably because we've crashed it. I don't even know how many times. I think the running total in the videos for... Oh, sorry, I got a yawn. The running total so far for quick saves is 70, I think. And we've already had 2 quick loads today, so 72. And then we've also crashed a handful of times and not had to reload, so we're probably at like, let's go with 80 crashes. So the rover has seen some things. Like I said, a handful of those crashes we didn't reload the save, so Our rover's actually been through some things and has suffered some damage. We're missing a handful of parts. Luckily, they're non-essential, so works out. Nothing too important. Just some intakes, some lights, some solar panels. Nothing we actually need. Parts can dislocate. Yeah. Basically, what's happened to us. Lost a few things, but nothing of importance, nothing we can't live without. We'll always reload if we lose a part that we can't live without, like the engines or fuel tanks. Although we've lost our engines twice, and I've accidentally quick saved afterward. So we've had 2 missions to bring our engines back. So I keep yawning. I'm trying not to do that right into the microphone. 32 meters a second. This feels so slow. I feel like we were like confidently going 60 meters a second the other day. But for some reason, our tires send us to orbit if we go any faster. It's just gonna be slow going today. Just all good. All good, all good. I'm excited to see the original Space Complex. I bought this game in early access when Squad was still developing it, so I remember the old launch site. Launched a lot of failed missions from that launch site. I wish I knew when I bought this game. We were talking about it last stream. I said 2017, but it's definitely wrong. 2017 is when Squad sold it to Take-Two Interactive. And I definitely had it when Squad was still developing it. I probably honestly bought the game the year it came out because there wasn't much to do in it. There wasn't a whole lot of parts and stuff. But my Steam doesn't show when I bought it because I'm sure I bought it from the kerbalspaceprogram.com website when it was first out. I probably saw one Scott Manley video or something. I was like, I need that game. It's probably not on Steam yet. Who knows? When was KSP released? I probably said that in my research video the other day, and I've already forgotten. 2015. Yeah, I probably bought it in 2015. Oh wait, no. It says first public version was released digitally 2011. Joined Steam's early access program in 2013. I bet I bought it in 2013 when it was on Steam. But for some reason my Steam history doesn't show that. Do I think KSP 2 will ever revive? Well, there's modders that are doing the KSP Redux or Redo mod. So in that regard, it will revive with modders fixing what Private Division couldn't. And no shade at Private Division, it's like not their fault. It's all Take-Two's fault in my opinion. But as a actual developed game from developers from Private Division or another company, probably not. I wish it would. I'm hopeful it would. I think it'd be cool. There was a lot of hype around that game. I was excited about it. I'd play it if they were like, hey, we're back and we're doing some stuff. I'd be excited about it. But I don't think they will. I think there's too much bad press from them. I made that video about who owns Kerbal Space Program, and I at the time, I mean, it's only been a few weeks. At the time, I was very hopeful. After all my research, I was like, they have a whole nother company called Kerbal Co. Like, they're definitely doing something. But then a lot of people in the comments explained that they probably have it under another company due to liability, which makes a lot of sense. So if it ever takes heat, it doesn't directly affect fictions or a volley, it will only affect the Kerbal company, which makes sense. But hopefully they have that other LLC for something in the future, but only time will tell, unfortunately. I would love it if it came back. I don't know if I ever actually had a good experience with Kerbal Space Program 2. I don't even know how many hours I have in that. I could probably look on my Steam history real fast. So I tried to do a drive to the South Pole in Kerbal Space Program 2. And that didn't go well, which, like, that's fine. It's not how the game's intended to be played. You're not supposed to drive around the planet. But the rovers were so slow, it was kind of an awful experience. But as, like, a game itself, I think I still wasn't very impressed with it in its current state. But it's been years since I played it, and I only played it when it first came out, so who knows. I know the rover wheels were, like, really bad. I have a short about how bad their wheels are. Subseed, so I can't even say my own name correctly. Sub said you're streaming early. Yeah, I mean, as you can tell from my inability to speak, I started streaming early because I hadn't slept yet tonight, and rather than waiting 3 more hours and and potentially being extremely tired, I decided to go 3 hours early. So I'm just a handful tired. That makes no sense. I'm just a little bit tired. I wouldn't even say a little bit. I'm actually very tired, but I didn't want to miss the stream today, and I was afraid if I fell asleep at, like, I don't know, because I was still awake at 8 a.m. I was worried if I fell asleep at like 9 a.m. I wouldn't want to get up at 11 a.m. to stream. So I was like, I'll just stay up for like 5 more hours and start the stream at 9, and hopefully we'll make it to our goal by noon. And hopefully I'm still awake. So I need you guys to keep me company and talk to me, keep me awake. They say driving while tired is the same as driving while intoxicated. So that's where we are right now. Driving to the South Pole in KSP2 sounds like a buggy mess. It definitely was. None of those streams are public anymore, but I'll have to I'll have to watch them sometime. I remember it being awful, unfortunately. I'm trying to see how much game time I have in Kerbal Space Program 2, but I don't think I can on the mobile version. That's okay. It's less than 100 hours for sure. Alright, we gotta slightly turn to the left again. We gotta make sure we're actually heading south instead of slightly to the right. KSP wheels are terrible. A normal car can do a lot more than KSP wheels. Yeah, very true. If we go like 50 meters a second, that's usually when they start to disintegrate. Let me get a meter per second to mile per hour calculator here, because I don't know how to do that by memory. So if we go like 60 meters a second, I mean, that's 134 miles an hour. So I guess I can kind of understand the tires having problems at that speeds, because tires really aren't ready to go that fast. You have to get like special tires to go that fast typically. So I get it, but the rover wheels, you think they'd be a little more I don't know, robust, a little stronger. Played quite a lot of KSP2 because I was trying speedrun records since nobody had done it before. But it was just bug as hell. That's cool. I never thought to speedrun Kerbal Space Program. Is it like speedrunning the like science mode or career mode or something like that? That'd be a lot of fun. I do need to I've never beaten the career mode or science mode, or whatever other mode there is. I think there's 3 of them, right? Career, science, something else. I don't know. Anyway, I've never even beaten that in this Kerbal Space Program. So that's the goal. Once we finish the South Pole trip, we are going to do a playthrough of career mode or science mode. Probably career mode. 'Cause I don't know. I want to do it. I've never done it. I did more like orbit or moon speedrun. That's super fun. That'd be really cool. Sounds like a grand old time. Did you ever successfully complete the speedrun, or was it too buggy for it? I have a KTM 65SX. It's a fast dirt bike. I've dropped it. I've rode it at 12,000 RPM. It's a whole life and it's going fine. Nice. Oh, you've rode it at 12,000 RPM. It's a whole life. It's going fine. That's cool. I've only ridden a dirt bike once, and I think I was probably like 12 years old, and I drove it for about 45 seconds because I started driving and then I turned and instantly ran into the side of a garage. And I wasn't allowed to drive it anymore after that. And I've driven a motorcycle once in my life. Only in first gear because I couldn't figure out how to change gears, but I'm not that good at 2 wheels. 4 wheels, fantastic. Fantastic driver, IRL. I can do whatever I need to do. 2 wheels, if there's shifting involved, I'm a like typical millennial. I don't know how to shift a car. I don't know how to shift a bike. I don't know how to use a manual transmission. And unfortunately, most of those things are. But I don't know about dirt bikes. No experience other than my 45 seconds of driving into a garage. But I think your point was this rover should be able to handle a lot more, I think. Yeah, I had some world record, but they've been beaten since, I think. Oh, that's super cool. Congrats on your world record, even if it's been beaten. That's an awesome achievement to have. I'm not good at speedrunning games. I don't have the best reaction time. Like some speedrunning, we've talked about, oop, I think we popped a tire, or we're just going crazy. Yeah, we popped a tire. You know what, we made it quite far. We were scooting for a while there. We talked about speedrunning in a past stream. I just don't have the brain for it. I'm not quick enough, and I don't have the timing that people have. Where they can just like, I don't know, some things you have to do like on, maybe not Kerbal Space Program, but some games where they're like doing glitch speedruns. You gotta like do something on an exact frame. You gotta hit like 7 buttons at the same time while you do this thing. I could never do that. My version of speedrunning, if I ever say I'm gonna speedrun a game, is just me doing something as quickly as I can, but usually not very efficiently still. Like I have a video speedrunning a delivery in American Trucking Simulator. If you want to watch me speedrun a game, that's my version of it. It's literally just me trying to do something quickly and failing at it horribly, but sorry, I'm yawning. Trying nonetheless. Braxton said, today I got ran by a protective mother sheep. I was carrying her lamb with a blanket so it doesn't die due to the cold. I put it in a shed. Chasing me is an understatement. Oh no. But hopefully you're alright. Hopefully the lamb's alright and keep them warm too. Would you try modded KSP in career? I'm currently on a 100 mod career mod. Pretty cool. But I can't see the end. Maybe in the future. I do want to do it stock first. We'll do it stock. beat the game as squad intended, or private division, I guess. I don't know who did that part of the code, but as the devs intended, and then maybe we'll move on to like a modded version of it. I know a lot of my viewers and people in Discord do the real solar system, which seems pretty cool, but I think I gotta beat the actual game first before I move on to bigger things. I don't remember if I quick saved on our last tire pop, so I'm very quickly gonna slam on the brakes here. This thing spins every time we hit the brakes. Is there something going on in the brakes? Oh yeah, that's at 100. On the same friction. 1.2, 95. Yeah, my every other tire was wrong. Alright, and we'll quick save. Alright, and carry on. Back on our 180 degree heading. The lamb is going great. Winter lambing is hard from the southern hemisphere, and wind chill is big enough to kill the lamb quickly. Yeah, I can imagine, so that wouldn't be very pleasant. Luckily, or hopefully, if they're like used to that weather, they do a little better at it. So, like people that live in colder climates are typically a little better at it. I'd imagine the animals are the same, since we're just smart animals. But I could see it being bad for the newborns or babies. Sorry, I hope you can't hear me chugging my coffee. I'm trying to get my a pep in my step, so I'm not asleep at the wheel here. It's going by pretty quick though. We're already 50 minutes in. We've made it I don't know, 50 kilometers so far. So like, what is that, a fourth away? I can't do math and I'm half asleep. If we need to go 300 kilometers, a third of that is 100. A sixth of that. Is this making any sense? Hold on. Yeah, 6. We've gone a sixth of the way. I can't do math when I'm wide awake, let alone like I've been up for 22 hours now, almost. There's a fair few sheep that are still pregnant. Some could begin labor right now. Some are halfway there. Wow. How many sheep do you have, Braxton? Like an estimated guess, if you're not certain. I couldn't imagine. I don't think I'm cut out for farming. So you're a better man than me. Even though you're much younger than me. You're already better than I am. I'm lazy. I couldn't live on a farm. I like get tired when the dogs need something. I only have 2 dogs, let alone having a bunch of farm animals. A lot, like 80 rams and 73, I don't know how to say that. Ewes? I don't know how to say that. Females, I'm assuming. That's a lot. Like 160-ish? Quite a bit. It's a lot to take care of, I imagine. A lot of hard work. The only sheep I'll take care of is in Minecraft and in Farming Simulator. I've actually never had sheep in Farming Simulator. Speaking of Farming Simulator, if I did a Farming Simulator video, would you watch it? Anyone can answer this question in chat. If I did a Farming Simulator video, would you watch it? All I need is a yes or no. Definitely? Cool. I'll be honest, I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I know some people would watch it. That's another reason why I was up so late tonight. Sneak peek into the channel's future. I'll go back like a month, okay? A month ago, A gentleman named Kegarino was in chat. He makes farming simulator videos. If you want to watch some of his videos, I'd recommend it. Kegarino is his name. He's just a friend of the channel. Another small YouTuber. But he reminded me of another YouTuber called Daggerwin, which you've probably heard of if you watch farming simulator content at all. Daggerwin's probably like the god of farming sim content creation. So I got obsessed with Daggerwin again. I used to watch him years ago, forgot about him. Been back, binge watching his videos. I watched every single video he's put out in like the last year, over the last month. And then I decided, I specifically was really into his ultimate survival challenge, where he like starts with $0 in like a field and some hand tools. And I was like, I gotta do this. So about 3 weeks ago, I started recording that video, and I started with nothing. No farm, no machines, only a lawn. Well, I guess I had one machine. I had a lawnmower, and I recorded like 4 hours of footage, and then I just yesterday was clearing out my computer because it's full of junk, as it always is, because I record a lot of stuff, I edit a lot, and I keep everything, which I probably shouldn't do. I keep every piece of footage, and I was like, I need to delete all this footage because I have like 500 gigabytes of footage on my computer. So I deleted it all my backups of all of my kerbal videos, like the raw footage, because they're already edited and they're on YouTube. I still have the finished product. But yeah, I deleted my whole storage, which had my 4 hours of farming simulator on it. So last night I started over again with nothing. This time with nothing at all, not even a lawnmower. I started with $50 in my pocket, and I played for 3 or 4 hours last night. I ended at like 4 a.m. and then I tried to go to sleep and I couldn't sleep, and then here we are. So I have hopefully 2 videos worth of farming simulator videos I need to edit, put up. Yeah, like I said, it's like 3.5 hours, 4 hours of footage, but we're using like hand tools and things. So a lot of that will be sped up / cut out. So I think an episode would be like 30 minutes. I probably have like 2 30-minute episodes worth. But that's the goal. Farming Simulator's on the horizon, because I like Farming Simulator. And realistically, I don't want to just play Kerbal Space Program. I won't stop playing Kerbal. Kerbal's here to stay. We're finishing this journey. But I want to do other things while we do it. And I think Farming Simulator is a nice break. It lets us chill out, harvest some crops, and I don't know, just be chill. Not that this isn't chill. I'm literally doing nothing right now. I'm occasionally pressing S on my keyboard to go to the left a little bit. But I don't know. The edited versions of these videos are chaos, because it's just crashing. So a little less chaos hopefully in my farming simulator videos, but also have to remember that I'm in control, and unfortunately me being in control on a video game usually brings chaos to some extent. So it'll still be a little silly and doing crazy things, but I don't know, we'll see. We will see. We'll see how it goes. It's like a part of the river that's not a river here. A little sketch. Good thing I've been kind of paying attention. We didn't fall down that. We are going to go inside this, though. Let's hit the brakes real quick. And quick save. I probably should just go around this, right? That'd be the smart move. That'd be the smart move. Alright. Let's head this way. We'll be smart about it. I'll have to go get some more coffee in a moment also. My throat is getting sore already. I've only been talking for an hour. The only downfall with streaming on Tuesdays are typically my day off, and like lately it's been my only day off has been Tuesdays. Oof, are we gonna crash? No, we're alright. Oh, we popped a tire. Yeah, lately my only day off has been Tuesdays, as I've been working 6 days a week. But, as most of you know, I bartend Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And bartending is, at the place I work, 10% pouring drinks, 90% chatting. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I'm chatting for 4 to 8 hours, depending on how, or I guess, yeah, 4 to 8 hours, depending on how long I'm behind the bar. Then Tuesday comes around and it's another chatting for 3 to 4 hours. My throat is like, we've had enough chatting. We gotta chill out. But it's alright. I think it's just extra tired because I haven't slept. So it's like, what are we doing? We should be asleep right now. I decided to crossbreed one of my merino. I wish I knew how to say that word. E-W-E-E-S. I'm going to say ewes. It's probably wrong. I decided to crossbreed one of my merino ewes with a hemisphere down ram. One could be 30% merino, 70% hemisphere down. Because I have ultrasound equipment. She's having twins. That's fun. Congratulations to her on twins. Fun fact about me, I am a twin. I guess that maybe that's a fun fact. I don't know, actually. Sure, we'll say it is. We'll say it is. It's a fun fact about me. I'm technically a twin. My twin did not make it. Like out of the womb, I guess. So I was the only one born, technically. But at one point, another twin was being developed. But then I was born premature, and since there was 2 feeding tubes, I was a really fat premature baby because I was eating 2 babies worth of food. A chunky boy. Would the scatter waves screw too much with your water travel? Yes, I would assume so. I remember trying to make a boat with scatter's waves back in the day, and did not go well. You ate your brother. Technically, I think I absorbed him, I think is probably what happened. Or sister, who knows? Could have been a boy or a girl. But yeah, technically, yeah, I did. If that's how that works, actually. I'm not really a doctor or a scientist, so I don't really know how that works. They just kind of disappeared at some point. We don't know how or why. But all I know is I'm the one that succeeded. We might have, like, battled in there, who knows? Maybe we both decided there can only be one. And we, like, fought each other or something. Could have been anything. I'll have to ask my mom. Oh, we're on some sketchy terrain here. Look who we are. Going slow, but I think I need to go to the left more. I'll go this way. West. Head west until we're out of this sketchy land. So we'll just keep going this way. I gotta remember not to touch my mouse too much. If I look around too much, it makes editing the time lapses painful. We have designated look around times, and that is when we quick save. We can stop and look around at any time. If someone wants to stop and see something cool, we can. I'm just not allowed to do it while driving, because then editing me at 2 a.m. will be upset. I'll be mad at myself for moving my mouse around too much. And also, I'm sure it gives viewers motion sickness when the time lapses all over the place. There's been a few videos where I like finish editing, I try to cut out as much of the shakiness as I can, and I'm like, this is hard to watch. And I'm the one that edited it. So I apologize if any of my edited videos are hard to watch. Sometimes I'm a little crazy with the mouse. Look around too much. All right, we're gonna let off the gas. We're getting a little bit of air, maybe a little bit of gas. We'll just still do a little bit, just a little bit of gas. Actually, I probably should stop and quick save while we're making good time here. Skirt. There we go. All right, back at it. I'm gonna zoom out. I just told myself not to do it anymore, but I'm doing it anyway. All right, we probably can start heading actually south now. There we go. Keep on 180-degree heading. We've gone quite far already. Look how far we've gone. That's crazy. About 1/6 of the way, I would say. Technically, actually, at 2024 kilometers, or more than that. At 2,065 kilometers, we've gone 100 kilometers. We've been driving for about an hour, so right now we're at, what is that? 6, 4. We've gone 60 kilometers in an hour, which isn't great, but we got to remember part of that was crossing the river, part of that was a hill climb, and we've been going a lot slower today than normal, but that is for safety's sake. Normally we're going at least 50 meters a second, 40 meters a second, but our rover really can't handle it right now for some reason. Just like disintegrates and pops tires and explodes just from going that fast. I made a plane that could fly 14 hours straight with no stops. That's super cool. I saw that comment on I think my last video where you said that. That's super cool. Must have either a lot of fuel or it's just very efficient, or both. But still very cool. I don't know how long I've flown a plane. Our resupply missions take about an hour, and then usually we're almost out of fuel. So it's either really efficient or full of fuel. I made a super fast all-terrain vehicle, and the scatter waves would often make it bounce up and down. I could almost take off. That's fun. I could see that, doing that. Catching a wave and getting there. Yeah, I actually forgot Scatterer had waves. I have Scatterer installed, and it must be off by default, or I have the wrong version installed or something. Who knows? But I think though having the waves off would be good for us. I think we could probably have it on until we have to do our island hopping in, I don't know, a few days, weeks, however, whenever we get there. He uses a mod engine, the Lotus Turbofan. It has 180 knots of thrust. It doesn't work hard. Excuse me. It doesn't work hard to push the plane at 100 meters a second. Wow, very cool. Lotus Turbofan. Not familiar with that, but that sounds super cool. I really haven't played around with many part mods. I have Kerbal attachment system installed. I've not used it yet, but it is installed. And I've obviously used MechJeb because everyone's used MechJeb. And I wouldn't necessarily call that a part mod, but I mean, there is a part you put on your rover or plane or lander or what have you. But yeah, I really haven't played with many parts mods. Pretty happy with the stock game for the most part. Still a lot you can do with what they provide you. Nothing too crazy, but yeah, I haven't delved into the mods. I'll have to give them a try sometime. Alright, I feel like we can go a little faster than we're going. We're gonna hit the engine up one more tick. I have the plane on right now with my laptop open. Nice. Just flying around, cruising, seeing how far it goes. I'm gonna get more comfortable in my chair here. I'm like, if I had my webcam on, I'd look crazy right now. I'm like literally laying down in my chair. Luckily my microphone is on a boom, so I can just move it closer to my face. Just gotta not fall asleep. I'm like really down in my chair right now. This is like the today's the chill stream day. Just gonna sit here, lay back and cruise. Oh, you're flying to Baikerbanur, however it's pronounced. Baikerbanur. Baikerbanur? No idea. That's really cool. You're gonna meet us there. We'll see you there in I don't know, probably 2 hours. If only it was multiplayer, that'd be cool. Fly above us, do some flybys. Never played with the multiplayer mod. I know one exists, but I've never touched it. I think it'd be cool. Get a bunch of people to do this mission with me. Whoa! Oh, we're crashing. What we lose? What we lose? We lost the fuel. We lost the whole right side of the rover. All right. Well, let's reload the save. Quick save. Let's see, we're at 2031. See how far back that takes us. 2031 is where we were. We are at 2023, so we're back about, I don't know, not too bad, less than 10 kilometers. All right, carry on. Plane is very slow at 100 meters a second, I bet. Seems pretty slow for a plane. All right, I'm gonna leave this rover heading that way. The engine ever so slightly on, and I'm gonna go refill my coffee really quickly. So I'll be right back in like, I don't know, 45 seconds, however long it takes me to pour a cup of coffee. Oh, we didn't crash while I was gone. That's good. We are about to go down this side of the mountain, though. Stop that from happening. Turn ever so slightly. There we go. Alright, I gotta sit up. I gotta not lay in my chair, else I'm gonna fall asleep. Ugh. Just readjust it here. There we go. Good to go. Mostly. Get a little bit of air, a little bit frightening, but oh, we'll be okay. Bouncy terrain here. I would love to go faster. It's just really hard to do. It's so sketchy when we go too fast. Like, we're probably going faster than we need to. Let's let off the engines. Maybe a little bit of engine. I always say I'm gonna let off the engines and I immediately turn them back on. Just an impatient guy. I gotta stop looking around. I'm looking around again. You like lock my mouse so I can't touch it. I don't think you can though. If I do that, does it? No. Oop, I tabbed out on accident. I don't know what that is. Let's get rid of that. It's like a mod that was required for a different mod. I don't actually know what it does. Like this one. No idea what that does. They're just required. Oh, the Parallax cat came up. The rare Parallax cat. It's going pretty okay. In about 2 kilometers, well, technically like 3 kilometers, we're back where we were when we crashed earlier, which is good. Didn't take too long to make it back up. Click-through blocker blocks you from accidentally interacting with both menus when 2 pieces of UI are stacked on top of each other, or at least in theory. In practice, it's 50-50. That's good to know. Yeah, I've never, I don't know what required it. Some mod required it. Or I accidentally installed it, but I don't know. It's here, and it'll stay here because it doesn't bother me. I just don't know why. I do need to get like a UI to get rid of some of these things, though. We really only need our mod to be there. That's okay, though. This takes up screen space. It doesn't need to take up. It's all good, though. Nothing to worry about. Oh, I realize my my wake-up alarms are about to go off. I better turn those off before my alarms start going off on stream. Turn all these alarms off. I had like 7 alarms set so I didn't sleep through the stream. Alright, we made it to 2030. 2,030 kilometers. So I'm going to stop and quick save. It's roughly about where we crashed last time. The plane flames out at a standstill. It works full throttle at 30 meters a second. Interesting. Similar to our rover, I guess. It flames out at a standstill if we're going uphill. Usually fine on flat ground. Enough air circulating. Windy enough, I think. I don't know. Alright. Quite a ways to go. We've made it quite far today already, though. It always surprises me how quickly we make it. At least how quick it feels. It's been an hour, so it really wasn't that quick, but quite the distance. Almost 100 kilometers. Not actually. About 70 kilometers in an hour. All KSP turbofans need lots of air. Yeah, definitely. That's why our mountain climbs get a little sketchy, because we can't get enough speed to get enough air. We have to like go in reverse to get air. And then hope it gets enough air so that way it powers us up enough to get over the mountain. Every time we go up a hill, it's always a sketchy operation, but we figured it out. I think we've got it down to a science. If we flame out We just let ourselves fall down the mountain enough to get enough air to hit the brakes quick enough to power our engines full blast to shoot us up. It works. It just looks sketchy every time. Alright, point back at 180. Our rover, and it's ever so slightly turning left or right. Can never go in a straight line. Alright, we are going a little fast. You have the KSP equivalent of 737 800 engines. I have the equivalent of 2 MD-11 engines. I unfortunately, Brax, don't know what any of that means. I am not familiar with engines. I'm not cultured in engines. I know what a 737 is, though. I've been in one a few times. Forgot you had 2 engines. Yeah, we have 2 of them. Just strapped onto the back there. A little sketchy, but it gets us where we need to go. Hello, welcome. I never know what to call you. What should I call you? Your name looks like Yatka. Ilyatka. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but hello. I like your photo of the dog with, I can't tell what it is on their head, but something on their head. It's so tiny on my screen, but it's cute. We're heading toward the other launch site. We will hopefully make it. It's garlic. Oh, very cool. Little garlic head dog. Don't let him eat it though, or let them eat it. I don't think dogs can have garlic. Pretty sure. It's not good for them, from what I understand. Ugh. We started the stream early today because I have not slept. So we are driving while being awake for 22 hours. So hopefully we can make it to the space complex and I can take a nap is the goal. But that'll be a while. Trying to go as long as I can. Either make it to the space complex or till noon is the goal. Let's watch out for this tree. I'm pretty sure these trees have collisions still. You got KSP and it's been tons of fun. Awesome. Glad to hear you got it. Glad you're enjoying it too. It is a really fun game. A lot of fun to be had. Any play style. Kind of do whatever you want. It's a nice big old sandbox. Good game for that. Fooling around and doing crazy things or playing it as they intend. That's also fun. Do whatever you want and it's great. Alright, looks like it's getting a little hilly here. Feel like making planes. Yeah, planes are fun. I spend a lot of time making planes in my free time also. Fun little way to scoot around, curb in, look at things, and I don't know, I like flying them and trying to land them again on the runway. I do that a lot just for fun. Take off, fly really, fly, I don't know, a couple 100 kilometers away, come back and try to land. Alright, we are going way too fast. Hopefully we can ride this out. I'm not going to do anything, we'll just hope that it's okay. Seems like it's okay. Turn the engine on a little bit again. Yeah, we're golden. Say that, we'll probably crash, but for now we're golden. Ugh. I am exhausted. I'll try not to keep saying that. I'm so tired. I'll be alright, but just actively trying to stay awake and be entertaining. I don't know how well it's going, but I'm trying my best. I'm drinking coffee. It's not really helping, but it's not helping, and it's warm and it tastes good, so at least I've got that going for me. It's funny, the links you went to recovering the rover you drove back from Minmus. I actually haven't watched that video in years. I don't really remember how I did that. Minmus, I had like a little truck, right? I had a few little trucks, didn't I? On Minmus. I'll have to watch that video again. Most of my kerbal videos, other than the South Pole road trip, are like 3 or 4 years old, so I really haven't watched them in probably 3 or 4 years. I remember it being a heck of a time, though. Yeah, 'cause the moon I had a motorcycle, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Minmus was my tiny little truck. Was the moon a motorcycle? I really need to watch my videos again. Don't really remember. I left my rover at Minmus South Pole. Nice. Yeah, you were doing like a Minmus mission, weren't you? Let me go to my channel here. I'm gonna look at my own videos. It's been a long time since I've looked at my old content, other than changing thumbnails. Let's see here. Yeah, Minmus was my little truck, and then the moon was my little motorcycle. That's right, that's right. Did I not do Duna? I did do Duna. Duna was the same truck I drove around the South Pole, I'm pretty sure. Saw your first green monolith. Saw the monolith and touched both poles. Nice, very cool. I don't think I've seen a green monolith ever. I really need to get a satellite out and see if the green monolith's on our route at all. Be our luck we passed it and it was on our route. And we just missed it. For sure be my luck. One of these days I'll get a satellite out and take a look around. Today is not that day, but someday. Wow, very barren this part of the world. It's about to get to a place without a lot of trees. Either that or they're just not loading yet. I'm gonna stop and quick save real fast while we're scooting. Whoever you do, get ScanSat mod, please. It makes your life so much easier. Okay, I'll have to look into that. If it makes it easier, that'd be good. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna have this engine go a little bit, but not too much. I'm gonna step away from the computer for a moment, but I'll be back in like, I don't know, a minute or two. Displays the exact coordinates. Very cool. You have to look into that for sure. Thank you for letting me know about it. Alright, be right back. Like 1 minute. Hopefully we don't crash. No crashes. No crashes while AFK is always good. Slightly heading the wrong direction, so we'll fix that real fast. There we go. Perfection. It's literally like playing Desert Bus. I gotta just touch one of the steering keys every few minutes. I gotta turn a little bit. How fast are we going? I took my glasses off, so now I can't read the screen. 37 meters a second. That's not bad. Pretty good speed. I think around 40. We don't want to go over 40, but like close to 40 is good. I think over 40 things get a little sketchy. As much as we love a little bit of sketchiness sometimes, trying to avoid as many crashes as we can today. Trying to get where we want to go today. May not be as quick as we can, but as safely as we can. That's the goal. Oh, so I gotta adjust in my chair here. That's why I'm making crazy noises. Let's get steer in the right direction. My life is so easy. I'm just sitting on my bed watching Spooki while my plane flies itself to Baikerbanur. Nice. Living the dream, Brax. Living the dream. I drove long distance with my alternate vehicle too, but with parallax collision on, so I had to dodge all the trees and stuff. Yeah, that's like hard mode. We, I guess we didn't technically vote. I decided we wouldn't use collisions. I did an executive decision of turning collisions off because we're already going thousands of kilometers. I didn't want to have to deal with running into trees too. I think it's added difficulty that we didn't necessarily need. We had collisions on for one stream, and I think we hit I don't know, 2 or 3 trees like back to back to back. It's kind of tough. Alright, so we stopped a quick save, and then we'll continue on. Already, like I've said, I keep saying this, we're already so far from where we began. It's crazy. We're about 1/3 of the way there in about, I don't know, 15 kilometers or so. We've gone 100 kilometers. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we're going a little too fast. Let's slow it down just a hair. Someone just honked. Who's honking at me? Someone outside literally drove past my house and honked. No honking. Luckily the dogs didn't notice. Usually someone honks, my dogs freak out. Don't know if they're honking at me or the neighbors, but it's like, I don't know, almost every day someone drives past our house and honks at us. We don't even have that many friends. It's probably for the neighbors. Just makes us feel important. Tab out real fast. I don't know where we're at in our music playlist, but oops, I accidentally skipped ahead in the song. My bad, my bad. Sorry, I was just trying to load more music. I skipped half the song. Probably someone pulled out or something. Maybe, I don't know. We live on the main road. A lot of traffic. Could be anything. We live in the middle of nowhere. Like, we're surrounded by cornfields, other than our like 2 neighbors. but also on a main road, so it's very busy for the middle of nowhere. Do I play no copyright music? Yeah, I have a subscription to Epidemic Sound, so it's all royalty free, or at least I have permission to use it. I guess it's not technically royalty free because you can't just like use it if you don't have a subscription, but I have permission, I have the license to use the music for videos and streams. And I just put I literally type in synthwave in the search bar and then press play on the first one, and then it just goes through all the synthwave songs. Could literally play any type of music. I just always choose synthwave. Alright, almost going 40 meters a second. We are going 40 meters a second. We'll just see what happens. I'm going to continue going this speed. I'm not going to touch anything. You need to turn ever so slightly to the left, though. Whoop, whoop, whoop. A little sketchy, Alright. Off the gas, off the gas. Engine's off. We were bouncing around quite a bit. Not what we want. Should be like entering a little bit of rougher terrain looking at the map. It's a little darker, so a little more hills and things. I really like the clouds. Clouds are nice in the mod I have. I think it's the Astronomer's volumetric mod does the clouds. It could be wrong though. Add a lot though. Make it look really cool. Alright, I'm gonna look around. Editing me gets mad every time I do this. There's the Kyle still on our right. Haven't quite left its area, but getting there. Yeah, the Astronomer's visual pet clouds are cool. Yeah, they're super cool. Really adds something to the game. Oop, we're underground. Alright, back to staring at the back of the rover. The old mod, I think it was just Eve's default clouds, made it so dark in the map. Like everything was, it seemed like it was nighttime all the time. These ones are a lot better for that. They look cooler. They look cooler and they allow light through, which is nice. Alright. 90 kilometers we've gone so far. 1/3 of what we need to do today. Hopefully, hopefully I can stay awake that long. I'm really going downhill fast. How tired I am. This is why I had to start early, because I knew I wouldn't be able to start at noon. I guess I could have gotten like 2 hours of sleep maybe and then done it, but that's okay. I didn't think I would be able to wake up in time for the stream if I went to bed when I was starting to starting to get tired. We'll see. If we have to, we'll two-part today, and I'll do part of it now, part of it later or something. We can do whatever we want. Why did I stay up all night? Couldn't you sleep? No, I was really struggling to fall asleep. I stayed up too late playing Farming Simulator, and then when I did lay down, I couldn't sleep. Like I said earlier, you might not have been here, my wife is out of town. I typically don't sleep very well when she's gone. Just weird not having my wife in the house. And then I was also watching Grand Tour, so I was paying attention to that more than I was sleeping or trying to sleep. And then by the time I like started to actually get tired, it was 8 a.m. and I was like, well, I'm gonna stream at noon, so 8. I'd only get like 3 hours of sleep if I got up at 11 to get ready for the stream. And I was worried if I tried to sleep that I would sleep through my alarms and then miss the stream. So I decided to start the stream early at 9 o'clock. And then hopefully we'll be done by noon-ish, and then I can take a nap. We'll see. We'll see how far we make it. I'll at the very least go for 2 hours. So if I make it 20 more minutes, that's good. And then if I only do that, then we'll pick it up later tonight. Do a later night stream or something. We will see. Yeah, usually Brax, you're the one that's not able to sleep. Today it was me. Pretty common for me. I've always been really bad at sleeping. No matter, some nights like I'm so tired, like my eyes won't stay closed or won't stay open. My eyes won't stay open, they're like really heavy, but then I lay there and I lay there and I lay there and nothing happens. Just insomnia. I've had insomnia since I was like a child. So nothing new. I've done a lot of all-nighters in my time. Done a lot of like staying up for 30 some hours. The issue is, as I get older, it gets harder to do. Because I'm an old man now. I'm in my 30s. It's harder to stay awake the older you get, I've noticed. When I was like, I don't know, a teenager, I could be up for 30 hours, no big deal. Give me some caffeine, I'm good to go. I'm on coffee cup number 2, and I'm asleep at the wheel here. Luckily, I have no plans today other than this, so be all good. And like I said, my wife's gone, so if I sleep, take like a 4-hour nap today, it won't be that big of a deal. She's working, and she's, I don't even know, probably 1,000 miles away from me right now. How far away is she? Let's see how far away my wife is. You won't be able to see this, but from me to my wife, we are, I bet it's 1,000 miles. Let's see. Just thinking about it. 800 miles. My wife is 800 miles away from me right now. I got diagnosed with ADHD and insomnia. Usually insomnia is caused by trauma, etc. But the worst trauma I've had was when I crashed my dirt bike at 10 kilometers per second. Jeez. Yeah, I was diagnosed with ADHD and insomnia also as a kid. I'm not going to talk about my trauma though. It's definitely not the place for that. But I'm glad you haven't had anything too crazy happen to you other than the dirt bike crash. I think I also, well, sorry, I don't know how fast 10 kilometers per hour is. Let me convert that to miles per hour real fast. Dude, let's see, kilometers per hour to mile per hour. I wish you guys could see what I'm doing on my phone sometimes. 10 kilometers an hour is, okay, is 6 miles per hour. So I think I think I also crashed a dirt bike at about that speed. So we share the same trauma. I've noticed my sleeping powers of staying up for 40 hours or so diminished after I was pulling all-nighters for my MSc. Yeah, it gets harder, I think, just as time goes on. I used to be able to do it all the time, no big deal, like so easy to do. Just do an all-nighter. I'd like stay up all night, I'd go to work for 8 hours, I'd come home, I'd be up for a bit, and then I'd go to bed and like go to bed at a normal time. It's hard to do now. Like, even if I wanted to stay up all day today and then go to sleep at a reasonable time, I don't think I could. At most, I'll probably make it till like 2 p.m. But I'll try not to sleep the day away. I'll try to set an alarm. Whoop, we popped the tire, but I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Let's hit the brakes. Get Ash out of their seat. Repair the tire. It's just the one tire, it looks like. How many more repair kits do I have? I have 6. I can pop 3 more tires for we to pull out or send out more repair kits. Oh, I need a quick save. Don't know if I quick saved. There we go. Alright. Back at it. The good news is we haven't been popping too many tires. But we will definitely need more. Nowadays, if I don't overwork myself, I'm able to sleep well and always stay up for long. But it took a couple months of no all-nighters to get back to this state. Yeah, I'm just, my issue is I stay up late all the time. But I also, I sleep in. So like, say today I managed to stay up and then go to bed at like, I don't know, I would say reasonable times, like I would say 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock's like a good bedtime in my opinion. And then get up at like 7 a.m., 8 a.m. The next day I'd be up till 4 a.m. again, and then I'd sleep till noon. I'm just not good at going to bed at reasonable times all the time. Ideally, I mean, I work until midnight some nights, so I can't really go to bed early every day, but ideally I go to bed at like 10, I get up at 8 or something every day, but I've never been able to do that. Always been a night owl, and always been bad at sleeping. Someday I'll be good at it, but today is not that day. Typically, on days where I like go work outside and I'm doing manual labor for 8 hours, usually I sleep pretty okay those days. But then like some days I do nothing but stand and talk to people for 8 hours, and then like I haven't used any of my energy, and that makes it harder. I'd say this rough patch that we're about to hit is like halfway to our goal. I don't know if that's true, but feels right. Visually, it looks halfway. Probably not quite. Probably a little bit after that is halfway. Like I said, it's about 300 kilometers. And we've only gone 100. But if that's 150, then it is about halfway. Time will tell. Whew, I'm gonna take my headphones off. I got new headphones. I don't know if anyone's been in the streams when I've complained about my old headphones. The cord was only like 3 foot long, so like I couldn't move around much. I got new headphones, but now I'm so used to not wearing headphones. Headphones hurt my head. And I get like headaches if I wear them for too long. Like the over-ear ones. The in-ear ones are fine, but for some reason if I use Bluetooth with my computer, it's like there's like a 1 second delay, so which I guess really wouldn't matter much with Kerbal Space Program because I don't have to hear anything but music and crashes. But if I like try to watch a YouTube video with my Bluetooth headphones, their mouths move and nothing comes out. and it's just really out of sync. The moral of the story is my head was starting to hurt from my headphones. I didn't buy like an expensive pair of headphones. That's probably why. They're not like cheap, but they're not really nice ones. So probably why my head hurts when I wear them for a while. I just won't be able to hear the music, but that's okay. Just sit in silence in my office. Listen to the sound of my computer hum. Oh no! Kerbal crashed! That's not good. It like crash too. Alright, well. Give me a moment while I reload Kerbal Space Program. I don't know what you guys can see. Probably a black screen, I would imagine. Wonder why it crashed. Gotta go back a bit. I got an ad as soon as I heard no. Oh, I'm sorry, poor timing. Kerbal crashed. Don't know why. The whole game just gave up on life. So we're reloading. Ugh. I think we quick saved recently though, so it won't be too big of a setback. Should see a loading screen any moment now. I don't know why it's not popping up. There we go. Now you can see loading screen. Cool. Alright, just give us a few minutes while we go through all this, and then we'll be back at it. Hopefully we didn't get set back too far. I think, I added, custom emojis for, members, and I haven't tried them yet. Let's see what they look like. Oh, they're gone. What the heck? Weird. Can you see those emojis? You see them next to my name? They're gone on my screen. It just says my name and nothing else. Alright, I can see that one. I can see that one. I can see that one. For some reason, they're gone on my the first message. You can see them? Okay, cool. Yeah, I never tried them out after I made them. Ooh, sorry the game crashed. We gotta sit through a loading screen. Not the most riveting content, but should be back in a moment. Any moment now. By any moment I mean like a minute. Takes a minute. Slow loading with all these mods installed. What it makes it worth it with how nice the game looks. Expansion loading complete. So we're almost there. Slowly but surely. So long. I've heard people say that theirs takes much longer than mine, but it feels so long for me. But as we've established, I'm very impatient. I don't like just sitting around. There we go. Get back in our game. See how far we got set back. Hopefully not too far. Mine takes a while, not how long yours takes. Oh, so mine takes longer than yours? Alright, Michigan across Kerbin 2. That is what we want. I used to have a RO RSS install on my HDD. It took me a solid hour of loading from starting the game to having a rock on launchpad. Wow, that's crazy. You know, I just thought about, I have it, I have Kerbal installed on my second hard drive, not my SSD. So that might also be why it's slower. It's on like a traditional hard drive. Is it SSD? No, solid state drive. What's the other one? I'm drawing a blank. What's the fast one? Why can't I think of it? It's SSD and something else. Oh, HDD. Okay, yeah, then I'm right. It's on my HDD instead of my SSD. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. My brain is not braining today. Literally go to school for software development. I should know the difference between SSD and HDD. And I do. I just... Whew. Brain's not working today. My brain is asleep, but I am awake. Alright, we're back at it. We didn't lose too much progress. Maybe a couple kilometers from the crash. No idea why it crashed, but... we're back. We are back. Oop. Sorry, I tabbed out on accident. And I missed, or hold on, I gotta get my thing. I tabbed out and accidentally closed the stream tab, which doesn't do anything for you guys, but it makes it so I can't see chat or, see what's happening. I also gotta fix that. There we go. Fun fact, the flight I'm on currently is a test flight before I do Project Kerbal Rise. Oh, interesting. What is Project Kerbal Rise? If you don't mind sharing. If it's a secret, that's okay too. Alright. A big flight that will take 14 hours to exact plane. Wow. Very, very cool. Are you doing it for a video or are you just doing it for fun? Or both, I guess. Could be both. Either way, still very cool. Just for fun, nice. Still cool. Be a feat in and of itself to to fly for 14 hours for sure. I mean, we've only driven 18 hours, so you're basically gonna fly the same amount that we have driven. Hey, hi, first time watching the stream. What did I miss? Well, welcome, Daniel. So, I mean, long story short, we've driven from the Science Center to the, well, I guess where we are now. We're headed to the South Pole. I'll zoom out on the map here if you can see it at all. Started the Science Center here. We've driven all the way up north through the North Pole, and now we're heading south, and then we're gonna head down here across these islands, and then eventually down. Can't zoom out any farther, down to the South Pole. But if you want to catch up, I guess I can assume maybe it's your first time watching. First time watching the stream, I assume you've watched the videos. But if not, there's 9 days of videos you can catch up on. But if it's your first time in the stream, then so far today we have, like if you've seen the videos, first time in the stream, we crossed the Kyle River, and then we've just been heading south so far. And we're probably about, I don't know, between halfway and a third of the way to our goal for the day. And our goal is the, I always never know how to pronounce it, Baikerbanur, I'm not sure. The launch site that is in this mountain. So we're headed like right there, if you can see my mouse on my little mod here. There's a monolith and then the original model for the launch site for when they first made Kerbal Space Program. So that is our goal. But as I have mentioned many times this stream, I've been awake for 23 hours now. I'm trying my best to finish the stream and hit our goal. But I'm tired. I'm a tired boy. But it's my own fault. I had too much fun playing Farming Simulator, and then I tried to watch Grand Tour while trying to sleep, and next thing I knew it was 8 a.m. So I decided to start the stream earlier. Usually we start the stream at noon, but we started at 9 a.m. today. Yeah, I got up at noon yesterday, and I have not slept since, and it is 11 a.m. Almost 11 a.m. So alright, we'll hit our goal of Baikerbanur, and then I'll go take a nap. Hopefully, anyway. If I get too tired, I will end the stream and pick it up later at some point, but for now, we're going to continue on. We're going slow, or slow driving today because we've been crashing a lot as of recent. Speaking of crashing, I'm gonna quick save. We did, the whole game crashed a moment ago. Luckily you missed that. And we haven't had anything too crazy happen to us today. Bro, I have to fix this door that directly goes into the nursery. Sneaky lambs keep getting into the house. Renovated barn. Oh no. Yeah, you have to get a lock on that thing maybe. Or make it lamb proof. So they don't break in. I don't know. Do whatever lambs do. Do lambs like eat things? Like I know if you had goats they'd be like trying to eat your computer potentially. I don't know if lambs are like goats in that regard, or if they're a little more chill, a little more respectful. I remember when we had a goat, he'd eat anything. Pretty much if he could fit it in his mouth, he was going to try to swallow it. Including me. I have trauma with goats. Because a goat tried to beat me up when I was like 6 years old, 5 years old. It really sent me to the hospital, that goat. So ever since then, I'm a little apprehensive about goats. Oh no, they're learning how to open doors. Yeah, they're evolving. The lambs, you gotta check them for thumbs. But they have thumbs. They've evolved to open doors with their thumbs. They drink milk and eat a small amount of grass. Once they get older, they eat just grass and hay. And a salt cube. Yes, they can lick them. They do it all the time. Nice. Very cool. They don't try to break in, like eat your cords or anything. Hopefully not. Right, we got to turn to the left a bit. We are slightly veering off course. Hitting this hilly area. Our rover likes to ever so slightly turn left or right, and there is no good in between, unfortunately. I think it's just our wheels being ever so slightly off from where they should be. They want to eat RAM, be aware. Yeah, that stuff's not cheap these days. Don't let them eat those. To put all your life savings on new RAM sticks. They don't, and just direct them back to their mother. That's good. Yeah, tell their mother on them. Get them grounded to the pen or barn. Alright, I'm gonna zoom back in on this map. I guess we're not quite at the rough patch yet. Feels like we are, but I guess not. Or zoom out. Yeah, it's really not even that rough on the map. Just looks like it. If things get very bad, I will get the mother and lure the lamb in a very dire situation. I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. But the lambs are breaking and entering, so I understand. Oh, I probably should put my headphones back on so I can hear if music stops or anything. Still have music, that's good. Took a break from my headphones, so I was just sitting in silence in here for a minute. There's a hole in the door, it's small, but enough for a lamb to fit through. Okay, that makes sense. I thought they were like opening it. The hole makes more sense. They're just sneaking in. They haven't evolved thumbs yet. Yeah, I'm not sure if this little rough patch is halfway or not. So we started there, we're ending there. It's like not quite halfway. Close though. Wow, we've been going for 2 hours already. Does not feel like 2 hours. Which is good. Going by pretty quick. Yeah, we started driving at like 17 hours, I think. So we've gotten about an hour worth of driving in. Really, only that? Maybe my time isn't correct. Is my timer wrong? Hold on, I'm gonna start a timer on my watch, or not my watch, my phone, to see if it's accurate. Alright, I'm gonna start it as soon as it ticks 6. Yeah, I think my timer is wrong. I started it. Hold on, let's stop it. Reset. I'm gonna start it at 20 seconds. Here we go, and go. We'll see what my the time says 18 hours 9 minutes 23 seconds. And I'm gonna stop my timer on my phone when it's 20 seconds. There, so that should be at 40 seconds. It's at 32. Yeah, our timer's wrong. Ugh, why is my mod so broken? Or I guess disregard our time, because it is not accurate at all. Really, it should be whatever our streams have been. I might have to update that and fix the code, because clearly I've got something wrong. One got rejected for some reason. I'll have to look after him. The mother will sometimes, the weaker lamb. It's got something to do with instinct and survival. Well, that's nice of you to be able to take care of them when things like that happen. Sure they appreciate it. Oh, we are going kind of completely the wrong way, and we're going way too fast. We're going 45 meters a second. Let's get back on a 180-degree heading. Too busy worrying about my timer being wrong. There we go. I'm just trying to look at my streams to see how long we've streamed for. 4 hours, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 29, 30, 31, 32. So we've streamed for 32 hours. Yeah, our time on our mod is way off. I don't know how accurate it is though, because we definitely haven't driven for 32 hours because had a lot of saves being reloaded, planes and things, but it's probably like 25. I bet we're off by quite a bit. Unfortunately, there's not really an easy way for me to fix the timer on the mod though, because I wouldn't know even where to begin on how long we've driven. Might just have to remove that from the mod. In-game timer probably shows game time physics, which might be running slightly slower than real time. Yeah. True. Is it accurate with my game timer? Yeah, okay. It's at the same pace as my game timer. Okay, yeah, actually. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it should be coded to that. So that's the thing. So it's technically right for like game time driving because of, yeah, like you said, physics and stuff. Not quite real time. So it's fine, I guess. We're just driving in slightly slow motion because of our graphics settings slowing the game down a bit. So it's alright. Game time of 18 hours sounds good enough to me. We are literally driving in slow motion. Our kilometers should be accurate though. At least we fixed that. That was a whole ordeal. I wish it wasn't laggy like this where it runs a little bit slower, but I'd rather the game look nice. And you can hardly tell by looking at it that it's lagging ever so slightly. I'll put up with it for our nice visuals. Alright, we've hit the rough patch. Really only our only obstacle until the big mountains later. Welcome, Excalibur. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Things are going mostly okay today. We've driven a little over 100 kilometers. We started early today. Just woke up. Nice. Yeah, we started early because I did not sleep well. Actually, didn't sleep at all. I didn't want to miss the stream, so I decided to start early rather than potentially sleep through it if I got a couple hours of sleep. I knew I wouldn't make it till like 3, 4 p.m. like we normally do without any sleep, so figured if I start early, I can end early, and then I can take a nap. We're also driving a little slower than usual. Try to not crash as much as we normally do. I should, Excalibur, I should have your kerbal ready to go for the next refueling mission, I believe. I changed the name in the CFG file, so you should be in there. You also, as a member, have access to custom emojis. If you click on the little emoji button, you have 3 different emojis you can use as a member. 2 of them of me and 1 of just Jeb. Oop, we are in the air. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Always worried every time we go in the air, we're gonna have one of those tires blow and then suddenly we're flying through the air in a crazy trajectory. Seem to be okay though. What we will probably do today, we'll see how it goes, but we're almost, oh not almost at 3 hours, but we've been going for 2 hours and 15 minutes already today. I don't think we're gonna hit the Easter eggs in the next 45 minutes. I'll probably stop in 45 minutes and then I'll get some sleep, and then I will pick it back up later tonight till we hit the Easter egg. So I'll probably stream twice today, but I will need to get some sleep before that, I think, because I think we're halfway. Ooh, we're going way too fast. I think we're about halfway to the Easter eggs, and I don't think I can make it another 2 hours. Kerman says sleep. I will in about 45 minutes, hopefully. If all goes well. I'll take like a 4-hour nap. Or something like that. Something along those lines. Ladders can definitely suck sometimes. I would say usually they do nowadays. They used to be easier back in the day, which I've already talked about, so I won't talk about it too much, but it used to be a lot easier to do when I was younger. Now that I'm getting old, it's rough out here. Alright, let me point back at 180. Let me also take a drink of my coffee. Alright. Heading the right direction. Let me zoom out. Nothing too crazy coming up. Is that the mountain we're headed toward, though? I think that is the mountain we're heading toward, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where we end up in the next hour. We'll play it by ear. I am gonna step away from the computer real fast. I'm gonna let my dog out. So give me like a minute. Hopefully, we don't crash while. Ooh! I just set the engines all the way up. That's not what we want. Hopefully, I don't crash while AFK. But let my dog out real fast. Give me 1 minute or two. Hugh Kerman said, I had the same issue, finally got to sleep at 2 a.m. Then the neighbor teen wanted to rev his engine at 3:30. Oh no. So many 4-letter words were said. Yeah, I have a neighbor that also revs their engine all night for some reason. Luckily, if we have like a fan on or the AC on, can't hear it, but Like during winter time when it's quiet in the house, we don't have fans running. It's all you can hear is the neighbors revving their engines. Anyway, gonna step away for a moment. I'll be right back. What is happening? We are slightly veering off course. Let's turn. We can also probably up our engines a bit now that I'm not AFK. Oh, I punched the microphone. I also put my headphones around my coffee cup, which is a weird thing to do. Alright, we're back. We're back in action. I think I'm doing okay as far as tiredness goes. So we'll just keep pushing. We'll see if see how far we make it. We might make it to the Easter egg, and we'll have to pick it up later. It is getting dark out though, so let's hit our brakes. Throw a quick save down, and we'll warp to daytime here. There we go. Beautiful. Back at it. Imagine if KSP had realistic wave swell patterns, wind, etc. That would be ship paradise. That'd be cool. I know Scatterer adds waves. Not necessarily like swell patterns and things though. Or wind. But that would be really cool. Make it a whole new level of interesting. I think it would be cool if you could have more kind of boat things. Never really successfully made a boat. The rover crossing that river earlier was like the most successful boat I've made, I think. Did pretty okay. Other than that, pretty awful boat building. Game's not really quite made for it. A whole lot of trees coming up though. Hopefully we'll be okay. I'm gonna let us continue on this speed. Kerbal boat program. I mean, I basically play it as Kerbal truck simulator. Kerbal truck program. Like, for example, huge waves going into the Kyle River, a sandbar. That would be cool. That'd be really interesting. Have to get somebody on it to mod something like that. I think that's above my knowledge. But it would be super cool. Anything to make the game more realistic, I think, is fun. Fun and interesting. Still have 3 tires we can lose. Sorry, I was checking our repair kits. We haven't been popping tires, which is good. We popped a few, but not a whole lot lately. And we have enough to repair 3 tires, so hopefully we'll be okay for the journey today. Like I said, I've said a few times, we're going slow on purpose so that we don't damage the rover and pop as many tires as we have been. So I think going slower actually makes us get there quicker because we don't have to reload saves and all that fun stuff. Slower but faster. Addition by subtraction. We're almost out of this like rough little bit of terrain. We've gone what? I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to do math in my head. 140 kilometers so far today. So it is about halfway to the goal of today. I've been on a ship before to Tasmania, the bottom of Australia. We went in 5.3 meter swells. Waves turned side on after we left the Port Phillip heads. It was fun. That sounds scary. I've never really been on many boats. I've been on like a speedboat in Lake Michigan. And I've been on boats in small lakes. So I haven't been on a big boat, and I haven't been on a boat in the sea or ocean. That'd be scary to me, I think. Lake Michigan's big enough. The last time, well, I guess not last time I was on a boat, but last time I was on a boat in the Lake Michigan, we ran out of gas. And me and my friends had to swim to shore and go find gas somewhere when I was a teenager. Not the most fun experience, I'd say. It'd be cool. I have some oil rigs and sea bases that I maintain with cargo ships, and having a live sea would be amazing. Yeah, that would be super cool. Never thought about building oil rigs or sea bases. That's fun. That's a super cool thing to do. Oh, I thought the game crashed. It like lagged really weirdly for a minute there. While I'm thinking about the game crashing, I am gonna quick save again, even though we kind of just did. Did a weird thing. It's a weird glitch there. It like shuttered. Game's already crashed once today. I don't want it to happen again. And lose a bunch of progress. Alright, we should be on a little flatter ground now. Might be able to go a little faster than normal. Not get too crazy, but a little bit faster. You'll probably get closer to 40 than 30. Swells and breaking waves are very unpredictable. It would need a big understanding of ocean dynamics. Yeah, I can imagine. So it's a lot, someone a lot smarter than me to figure that out, I'm sure. You need like someone that's like, I don't know, an ocean scientist that also plays Kerbal Space Program and can also write mods to make that one, maybe. Someone that wears a lot of hats. On the other hand, you don't need to simulate it that well. You just need to give the player an idea of it looking realistic. That's true. Problem is they don't have breaking ground DLC, so they're all jet-powered boats, limited range. Okay. I think, I don't know if it still is, but Kerbal Space Program was on sale. I don't know if you want to give them money, but I'm assuming the DLC is also on sale. If you wanted it to be realistic, you'd probably have to make it particle based, which would be bad for performance. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, Kerbal Breaking Ground is $449 currently, Daniel, if you are interested, until August 13th. Just an idea. Seem to be doing okay going this fast. I think 40 meters a second is safe currently. Doesn't seem too bad. Probably, if we zoom out, you can see the mountains at 165 kilometer visibility. Getting there, getting there. Slow going, but that's okay. Safety first today. Luckily, we should also have enough fuel to make it there. We won't have to do a refueling trip today, hopefully. We might need to send repair kits out, but so far so good. We might not have to. Hopefully we don't. If we can make it through a day without sending out a plane or two, that would be nice. Not that I'm against it, but it does take a while. And our docking is always a little bit weird. Once we make it to the desert complex, I'm gonna have them fix, like, get a bunch of kerbals to fix our docking port for sure. So it's very broken, but don't have a means of fixing it. Don't have enough people to fix it right now. So once we're at the desert, we can send a bunch of people out. Be much easier than throwing 30 kerbals on a plane. We can just have 30 kerbals, I don't know, be spawned at the launch site and fix it. I'll be excited once we can see the mountain on the horizon. Gotta be close. If we zoom out, we can see it, right? Yeah, I still got a bit of a ways, but soon we'll see it without having to zoom out. I almost want a ×2 physics warp, I just know I shouldn't. Never know what will happen if you use physics warp. Usually nothing good. Luckily, still making okay progress. Probably can go a little bit faster. I'm gonna hit our engines up one more notch. I also probably want to head a little more to the left. I want to go around those mountains. I don't want to run into them until we get to the till we get, what was I saying? I've already forgotten. I'll go around the mountains until we have to go in them to get to the Easter egg. That's what I was trying to say. Got the game with Epic when it was free like 2 years ago, but it stopped working, so I sent some emails and re-downloaded it, but now it isn't showing like it's from the Epic store. That's why I don't have it. Okay. Is it on anything? Like, do you have it, like, do you still launch it from the Epic launcher? Is it its own launcher? Or do you have it on Steam now? I was gonna say, I could gift you it, but I don't know if I could gift you it on Steam if it would work if you don't have it on Steam from desktop. Yeah, I don't know if I was to gift it to you on Steam if it would work. I would, though, if we knew it would work. Don't worry. Alright, alright. Well, hopefully, we can find a way to make that work. Especially if we already had it. Even though it was free, you still had it. You should be able to have it again. Alright, another forest to drive through. Luckily, no collisions on these trees. So we've learned our lesson in the past. Let's zoom out. Let's see how far we've gone. We've gone so far. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, we've gone really far. But today, on its own, gone pretty far. We're like 50 kilometers away from 200 kilometers. We've gone about 150 kilometers. So about halfway to the what I guessed about 300 kilometers for the day. Which isn't bad. Typically we go, I don't know, 200 to 300 kilometers. I believe we started at 1,965 kilometers. So we're at 2,118 kilometers. My math I did earlier was wrong, though, I think. Or no, it's not. No, it's not. I guesstimated we need to go to 2,265 kilometers. But that might still be right. It's another 140-ish. Alright, I need to drink more coffee. Sorry I'm not, I'm trying to be chatty, but I keep forgetting that I'm doing this, I think. Not actually. Don't actually forget that I'm streaming. I'm just... my brain's not braining like it should be from the lack of sleep. I saved my flight. I'll build an airport with kerbal constructs for a bit. Very fun. Good luck. Good luck in your construct journey. I've never played with that mod. Sounds fun though. I've seen people play around with it. Looks like it could be a good time. Really haven't played around with too many mods. Most of the mods I've used, and I've said this before, pretty much only graphics mods. The only like game-changing mods I've used is like Kerbal Alarm Clock and like Mech Jeb, like things that just make life easier. Not so much the part mods and things. But I'll get it because I want to give a try on a boat. Circumnavigation record. That'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, maybe try emailing. I've heard if you email Private Division, they'll give you a copy of the game if you've already bought it. So maybe you could tell them, hey, I used to have this, but I don't. Maybe they'll give it back to you. It's cool. We have to be careful about the way you save the structure, otherwise it'll disappear on reboot. Oof. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. All that work just going into thin air. I think Kerbal Constructs is the best mod for Kerbal Space Program. Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out. I'll add it to my list of mods to check out when I have some free time. I'm also a little weary of adding any mods to the game while I'm doing this. I don't want anything bad to happen to where it like resets our progress or the rover spontaneously explodes for some reason, or whatever could happen when you download mods. So a lot of my playing around with mods will probably happen after the journey is over. You can build space centers and other things anywhere on any planets. That's super cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. Build like a space center on the moon, launch from the moon, save a lot of time, and energy, resources. Could be interesting. Alright, I've taken my headphones off again, so shout if the music stops. I won't be able to hear it. We also need to turn our rover to the left a bit. It's always going the wrong way, just ever so slightly the wrong way. There we go. Back on the right trajectory. Gotta get around the mountain, not through the mountain. Around, not through. That's what they always say. I don't know who says it, but somebody says it, I'm sure. I use kerbal constructs to build a planet-wide railway system. That's cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. If you've ever seen my railroad video, but my railroad did not go very well. Hot mess. Alright, let's turn a little bit more. Kind of want to go a little bit left of 90 degrees, I think. Or not 90 degrees, 180 degrees. So you can get around the mountain. Video where you try to drive to the monoliths by train. Yeah, that was my venture into trains. I think I made it maybe 3 kilometers. And then T9, a friend of the channel, T9, has like a train mod he made, which I also want to check out. But like I said, I'm afraid to download any mods while we're doing the journey, so I'll have to check it out once we're finished with this. Well, I've seen pictures on the Discord, and it's super cool looking. There's the mountain. We can see the mountain in the distance. Exciting. We might be able to do it without taking a break. By break, I mean stopping and starting the stream again later. Should be able to do it all in one fell swoop. We are going to stop and save real fast. There we go, and power on. Currently driving my train to Baikerbanur. Everyone's going to Baikerbanur right now. I wish this was multiplayer. How cool would it be if we all just met there and hung out? It's a shame this game isn't multiplayer. Especially with all the people that are also doing the journey. Kerbal 4949, Cabus, I think are the only 2 that are currently doing this South Pole journey alongside me. T9 did it in the past. Rick O'Kane, another guy, which I haven't heard of in a long time. I don't know if he's still around, but he also did it in the past. I think it'd be cool to see each other doing it. Yeah, there is that multiplayer mod. I have not used it. I don't know if it works that well, but I might have to give it a try one of these days. Get something going. Too many mods for multiplayer? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, with the multiplayer mod, can you have other mods installed? You have to have the same mods installed? Can you have different mods installed? I would assume you'd have to have the same mods or no mods. You can, but everyone else needs the same mods. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Makes sense. It also would cause some chaos, I could imagine. Especially if you have like parts mods, I can see that just breaking the game. Some of the graphic mods I could see working potentially, but I can see why you would need the same mods for sure. Graphic mods are fine though. Okay, cool. That's super cool. Makes sense because they don't really interfere with anything other than visuals. But some of the graphic mods change the shape of the world too, though. Like make terrain higher or lower. I believe graphic mods are client side, so it doesn't need to be across all players. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Parallax makes terrain height changes though, so I don't know if that one would work. It also adds collisions, potentially. So I wonder if that one would work or not. I would assume not. Give it a try sometime. Alright, I gotta pull up my map. A map on my other monitor, showing me where we need to be going. Coordinates are 20, 146. We're at 33, 145, so we're getting pretty close. Pretty close, pretty close. And then it's like under the mountain, so we shouldn't have to do any crazy hill climbing or anything either, which is nice. To just go around the mountain. But I'm so excited for the next stream. I don't know how far away the desert temple is, but I think we can make it to the desert temple next stream. Which will be sometime this week. I'm gonna stream more than once this week. I don't have a set time or day yet. I mean, it's either gonna be Wednesday or Thursday, or potentially Saturday morning. So we'll see. If it's Wednesday or Thursday, it'll have to be later at night, my time, like potentially like 9 p.m. If it's Saturday, it'd have to be Saturday morning because I work in the afternoon till late at night. And then Friday we'll do Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter is on Fridays for sure, every Friday. Which started as a members only thing, but then we decided as a group, by group I mean me and another member, decided to open it up for everybody because it makes it more fun. Which Planet Crafter is super cool. I don't know if you guys have played it or watched any of the streams, but it's a fun game. It's just crafting. It's just a crafting game, but I don't know. I enjoy it. It's pretty fun. A lot you can do in that. I didn't even realize it. Once you like download it and you get into the world, you're like, oh, you can only craft like 7 things. But then you unlock so much stuff as you progress. There's so much to do. Deceiving. It's a good time. So if you want to watch some Planet Crafter, we live on Friday at noon Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, Kerbal Space Program will stream more than once this week since I have extra free time. I'll have to decide what time. I don't know what time I'm working at Wednesday or Thursday. The unfortunate part of my job and working for a small business is my schedule is sometimes written day of. So sometimes I think I have a day off, and then I get a text saying, hey, can you come in at this time? And I have not heard anything about Wednesday or Thursday yet. I've gotten lucky that I've had every Tuesday off. I don't always have Tuesdays off, but for the last few months I've had every Tuesday off. So it's easier to assume I have Tuesday off. I think the owners of the company also just don't feel like doing anything on Tuesdays typically. So we all just take Tuesday off to do nothing. So I use it as my days for Kerbal. Kerbal Tuesdays. Doesn't rhyme, but it's what it is. I like the background music. It's interesting. What is this song called? Neon Lights, Neon Dreams by Forever Sunset. I'll have to use this in a video. I like this one. Hopefully I'll remember that. I probably won't. And the way I edit, I probably won't hear myself say that because I be skimming through these videos when I edit them. I don't really listen. Unless like I know for sure something really cool happened. I'll write it down on a notepad or something so I don't forget, but me just saying that song title, I won't hear that in the edit. If I do, it'd be a miracle. I need to turn left more. Always veer into the right. Gotta course correct. Go around this mountain. I don't want to go through it. Through it will be crazy. We've had enough hill climb action over the last few weeks. We can take it easy and go around the mountain. Probably should quick save here soon also. I'll probably arrive at Baikerbanur before you as my train's really fast. Nice. Well, enjoy it. Enjoy it before I get there. There's a quick save. Power our engines up. Yeah, I've never been to Baikerbanur. I'm excited for it. I've obviously been to it when it was the space station, because it was like the original model, but I've not been to it since it's been moved to this mountain range. And I assume the monolith is like right next to it, but I'm not quite sure. I guess you can confirm that for me, or if anyone else knows. Is the monolith like right next to Baikerbanur, or is it nearby? Or is it like a bit of a ways away? Try to look it up on like, it's quite close. Okay, try to look it up on the internet, and the images aren't very helpful, but it does say it's close, about 2 kilometers away. Okay, that's not too bad. So I do want to see both of them. All right, once again, we're pointed at the mountain, so we got to turn to the left more. I've been trying to make a highway to space, but even with groups every 15 kilometers, the highway disappears at 64 kilometers from KSC. Oh, that's annoying. Hopefully you can get that working. That sounds like a fun project. Hard project, I imagine. Whew. So I'm yawning again, guys. I'm yawning again. Can't stop yawning. Monolith is smaller than the rest of the monoliths, so it'll be hard to spot. Okay, good to know. I think I can look at the Wikipedia for the coordinates if I need to. We'll get to Baikerbanur first, at the very least. How close am I to my target? Probably about 100 kilometers away, I'd imagine. Pretty close in the grand scheme of things. I mean, we've gone this far, if you can see the map. And we need to go that far. About 2/3 of the way there. My rough guess. so you can go and rest. Yeah, I will. As soon as we make it there, I'll go rest for sure. I'm doing okay at the moment. I'm tired, but I'm not doing too bad. Lower energy than normal, I would say, for the stream. But I'm excited. I'm excited to get there. I think excitement is driving me right now. There's no point of splitting up into multiple streams since we're so close. I think we could do it all now. And then next stream, make it to the desert, which is awesome. That's the part I'm most excited about, I think, for the whole journey. Out of all the whole journey, I'm most excited about the desert area. It's kind of, I've never really driven in the desert. I've flown over it a lot. It's usually when I make planes for fun, I usually end up in the desert for some reason, but haven't spent much time driving around there, so I'm very curious to see what's happening, what it's got going on. These mountains have some snow on them, which is cool. I don't think I've seen mountains since I changed graphic mods. So remember our when we got to those mountains we had to do the massive hill climb on, we were using T9's photo as a reference, and they look completely different because he had snow on his and I didn't. But these ones have snow, so I must be using the same mod pack he was using all back in the day. Welcome. I'm assuming it's Demos Puppets. Hope I'm saying that correctly. Where you space out and get distracted. Is that directed at me? I'm not spacing out currently, hopefully. Doing alright. We're getting there, slowly but surely. We're actually about to go downhill, so we might get too much speed. I'm actually gonna turn our engines off while we go down this hill. A little sketchy. Why no Jeb? There's Jeb. Excalibur's got Jeb in chat. I like bringing along the unknown Kerbals, and Stefan is a channel member, that's why he's with us, and Ash Kerman is also a channel member, that's why they're with us, and then soon Excalibur in chat will be with us next time we need to refuel, which will be next session for sure. So we're getting kind of low on fuel. We have enough for our goal today, but not enough for tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but next stream, which could be tomorrow actually. But next stream we'll need more fuel for sure. Jeb's letting all the other all the newbies do this journey. It's beneath Jeb. Jeb's too good to go on a road trip. He can go to space. These guys got to drive around, earn their wings or their wheels in this case. Jeb's gonna give him a chance to do that, I think. Excuse me. Alright, let's get our engines going a bit more, going a little slow. I once again took my headphones off. Better put them back on so I can hear what's happening. Probably readjusting my seat. Give me a moment. I gotta move the microphone around and whatnot. There we go. All the Kerbals on my trainer screaming. I mean, you said it was fast. I'd be screaming too if we were going that fast. Alright, I need to head like that way. So still a little bit to the left of 180. Basically, I've been trying to go this whole time. Except Triton Kerman. Triton Kerman's a crazy person then. Jebediah is on my International Space Station replica in my save file. Very cool. Jebediah is chilling at the astronaut complex in my save. I don't think he's gotten out at all. I try not to bring the main kerbals along. I don't know why. I just like to bring the random name kerbins. Or kerbals, not kerbins. The random name kerbals I think are more fun. You never know what their personality is going to be. I think the original ones are all psychopaths. They're just like smiling in the face of danger. Like Ash right now. Ash is always smiling in the face of danger. Ash is a crazy person. Could say that. Ash may be a channel member, but he's also a personal friend of mine, so I think it's okay. I can say he's a little crazy. And he's not in chat, so he can't defend himself. I didn't tell him I was streaming early, so that's probably why he's not here. Or he's working on big business. Big business guy, that Ash. Or John, as I know him. Alright, downhill. Probably can let off our engines for a bit so we don't go too crazy. I guess we could probably go a little faster, slowing down a lot more rapidly. Actually, let's stop and save, because we've made it quite far. There we go. Pop back into 30 to 40 meters a second. Maybe that's too fast. Okay, it'll regulate itself. There we go. We're gonna hit some of these hills, but nothing too crazy, hopefully. We're at 2,160 kilometers, so we've almost, in 5 kilometers, we've gone 200 kilometers. Pretty good. I'm just now in the tunnel just before Baikerbanur. Nice, you're almost there. We're all almost there. I mean, I might be there in like 45 minutes, but getting there. Slowly but surely, as I keep saying. I probably said that like 100 times this stream. Slowly but surely, slowly but surely. There's some hills to climb first though, so might get a little sketchy, but hopefully not. We'll take it easy. Trying my best not to crash or pop any tires. About 5 minutes away for you. Nice, you're so close. Yeah, in about 5 minutes I'll probably be hitting the hills. I would say we probably have at least a half hour left till we're there. At least a half hour. Maybe even an hour. I don't know. About an hour ago we were at those like slight hills. I want to say mountains, but they're just like slight hills. And our goal is right there. So we're getting there. Got my map pulled up on my other monitor so I can see exactly where we need to go. Basically on the right trajectory. We still got plenty of fuel, so we should be good. This is a pretty smooth stream. It's gonna be a short edited video because it's just gonna be all time lapse with no crashes. But that's okay. Some people like the shorter videos. Remember our day 3 video is like 30 minutes long, and then we have some videos that are like 5-6 minutes. This all depends on what we get up to in the stream, how quick the edits are. Ooh. Zoom in on this map a bit. Oh, there's 2,165, so let's officially now have gone 200 kilometers. And like I said, it's about 300 kilometers, so we're definitely 2/3 of the way there at least. Hopefully that's not accurate, because that means we have like an hour and a half, and I think that's a long ways away. Can't imagine it's that far, but maybe. I've just arrived at Baikerbanur station. Nice, congratulations. Hopefully it's a cool place to be, because I'm gonna stop there for the day. Kerbals are gonna rest there, hang out, get their rest, take their showers, I don't know, play card games, whatever they do on their free time between streams. I like to imagine the Kerbals, like, every time we stop the stream, they get out and they, like, camp wherever we are. So at least they'll have, like, a proper facility to, like, sleep and shower and eat and rest, hopefully. Do science experiments, whatever they get up to. I'm not really sure what they do on their free time. They can do whatever they want. As long as they're ready to go and we're ready to drive. Let me zoom out a bit, see where we're at. Make sure we're still heading in the right direction. I almost kind of want to go that way, but a little out of the way. Maybe we will. We'll go that way. We'll ride the mountain. Not ride the mountain, but like go with the contour of the mountain. Seems like an easier strategy. Like that way, that way. Sir, first segment done at 40 meters. Nice. 4,040 meters. Said you're making a highway to space, Brax? Quite the highway. Nice. It's like that AC/DC song. We're on the highway to space. Dun, dun, highway to space. We're on the highway to space. Nope, did our music stop? I tab out, hopefully nothing crazy happens. Click a random song here, there we go. More music. Alright, let's hit the brakes again. And quick save. Do you think you'll ever have to switch your rover to a new one? Hopefully not. I want this specific rover to make it the full journey. Like, we can change parts on it. Add stuff, remove stuff, but I want the rover to make it. The rover's kind of the main character, not the kerbals that are driving it. So I think the rover has to make it to, yeah, rover of thesis. Yeah. The rover has to make it. But whether we have to add a bunch of stuff to it to make it happen, who knows? But like Excalibur said, the rover of thesis, every part might get replaced, but in my opinion, it still makes it the rover. Like, I don't want to send a whole new rover out and have it meet the path and then go. But usually, if we crash to the point where the rover is beyond repair, we can quick load. And we haven't had to go back too far, but if we had to, like, load a save from, like, a whole day before to make sure it's the same rover, I will, but hopefully that never happens. Usually you just have to go back, like, at most, like, 10, 15 kilometers. Usually only, like, 10 to 5 to 3, I don't know. Nothing too crazy. So, we are allowed to reload saves, so that usually saves us. Although we have lost our engines a few times because I accidentally quick save after crashing sometimes. Just a habit I have. It's an unfortunate habit of I forget what button's what, and sometimes I hit F5 when I shouldn't. Alright, we're going a little fast, so I'm going to let off the engines. Alright, my mom is texting me. I'm texting her back. Since Kerbal rotates, the gravity will get lower the higher I go, so that will be interesting. Yeah, true, yeah. Might run out of, like, traction on your highway to space. Not enough pull to put, like, an engine on the back of the rover that, like, faces down to, like, push you against the ground. Make your own gravity. I did end up building a track going to within 2 kilometers of all the monoliths on Kerbal, and I have a train for it called the Monolith Express. That's super cool. That's a cool project. I'd like to see that. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll have to play around with that mod at some point. Once we're done with the mission, so it doesn't interfere. Shouldn't be too bad though. Yeah, you have to let us know, Brax, how that goes. Alright, a lot of trees on this mountain. That's nice. Usually the mountains are treeless. This has got plenty of foliage. Go around it though. Don't want to do any crazy hill climbs today. Mountains look so big as you come up to them. Look so small when you're way back there. As soon as you get close, massive. Kind of cool looking, this one. Different shape. Alright, let's hit the brakes real fast. Do another quick save. There we go. And we'll get our rover going here. Give it a little boost. segment 2 done. Nice. Bulgaria suffering a heat wave. Oh no. Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, I'm going to point the rover that direction, and I'm going to AFK again real fast. Just going to step away for a moment, but I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't crash. Let me know if I crash. Look to be doing okay. Going the wrong way though. Welcome John and Cavis. Oh, I see John has found his custom emoji. We started streaming early today, so sorry that we've already been going for about 3 hours. We're kind of almost to our end goal. But I had to start early today. Wow, you're blazing through that, Brax. Yeah, we've driven a little over 200 kilometers already today. I also use kerbal constructs to place custom height maps of real volcanoes. That's cool. Very interesting. I didn't even think to do something like that. That's awesome. Whew. John, are you ready for some Planet Crafter on Friday? I don't know how many miles that is. I'm also from America, John. We're not that far from each other. Let's see. Kilometers to miles. I'll convert it on my phone. We've gone... let me see. We started at... 1,965. So we've gone 222 kilometers. So we've gone 137 miles. You aren't... What are you saying, John? You are from America. Why do you have issues talking about miles? Well, the game's in kilometers, and you can't change it to miles, so I have to use kilometers. Kilometers make more sense, though. Most of my fellow Americans use the imperial system. You're not wrong, but and you probably won't agree with me, but kilometers make more sense. How many feet are in a mile? Who knows? Just kidding. People probably know, but it's not like an intuitive number. I like to use what Americans use. Well, this game doesn't have that option, John, so I guess you can't play it. Or else you'll just be angry about it. We gotta use kilometers if we're playing kerbal. It's just how it is. There might be a mod to change it to miles, but not that I've seen. Hence why I'm not playing it. Oh, John. John. Well, for you, John, we've gone about 140 miles today so far. And we're aiming for like the bottom of this mountain range is our goal for the day. So we're almost there, but probably, I don't know, another half hour or so if I had to guess. Maybe even longer, who knows. Just finished filming a long video, and now I need to find a new video editor because my editor is not working fast enough for me. I would do it, but I don't know if you would. I would do it, but I don't know if I could do it as quickly as they could either, because I also have a full-time job and school on top of doing YouTube. If you pay me to just edit for you, though, I bet I could knock it out fast. What's your turnaround time? If you give your editor like all the footage, when would you want it back by? Same day, next day, a week? I've seen your videos. I could edit your videos for sure. I just don't know if I know where to source all the footage you get. I've done videos similar to yours in the past. What mods are you using? Apologies if it's already asked. A lot of graphic mods. They're all in the description. I actually don't know off the top of my head all of the mods, but it's like Parallax, Scatterer, TUFX, Planet Shine, the Astrometer's Visual Pack is kind of all the main big ones, but there are more. If you check the description, I have every mod in there, even like the small ones. No need to apologize. You're welcome. Yeah, anytime I add mods, I'll always add them to the description. So, I usually tell people if I've changed things. I don't think I'll need to change them anymore, though. Pretty much have all the graphic mods I want. And we have like a kerbal attachment system installed too, but I haven't used it yet, but it is there if we ever need it for anything. And then we have this custom Sid Spooky's Road Trip mod that just tracks our distance and time. See how far we've driven and how long it's taken us. So we're about to fly off a hill. Alright, hopefully we're okay. Seemed to be okay. I think we popped a tire though. Yep, popped a back tire. Let's get Ash out. Make Ash do some manual labor. There we go. Back in. A quick save while we're stopped. And carry on our journey. The car is so delicate. Yeah, you know, we've had actually a pretty good day. We haven't had too bad of issues. To the train guy, sorry for calling that. I forgot your name, your lifesaver. That's funny. Speaking of volcanoes, I believe the closest volcano to you in Michigan is... Ooh, I don't even know if I know how to say that. Kashatipa Dome, which is a caldera with a lava dome in the center. Interesting. Those are words I've never heard before, but very cool. How close is it to Michigan? Or is it in Michigan? I actually don't know much about volcanoes. Not my area of specialty. It is over 1,000 miles from you. That's good. I'm glad it's far away, actually. I don't want a volcano close to me. That sounds scary. People live next to them, or like on top of them. Like the one in Yellowstone. People just live on top of that. That's crazy. And that one's big enough to end the world if it ever was to. Maybe not end the world, but really do some damage, that's for sure. There's a video idea for you, John, if you haven't done it or thought about it already. The Yellowstone volcano and how it could send us into, like, basically nuclear winter if it explodes. I don't know if that's just a conspiracy theory or not, but some people were really freaking out about it back in the day. Not you. You're on this mountain, cistern away from Baikerbanur. I'm not quite sure what you mean. We're on the mountain range that's near Baikerbanur, or however it's pronounced. So we're pretty close. Most eruptions from supervolcanoes are much smaller and close to what normal volcanoes do. That's good to know. Yeah, that. Yeah, we're pretty close. It's at the bottom of this mountain range. Like, I mean, by pretty close, we have a little bit of a ways, but close in the grand scheme of things. Hailstone would have pretty bad consequences if it did erupt, but it has been pretty chill for a long time. It's unlikely to erupt anytime soon. That's kind of what I've heard also, is that it could be bad, but it probably won't happen. I just know it was like a big internet like meme for a while, or it's not a meme, but like everyone was talking about it a few years ago. I'm not sure why, but it was the talk of the town back a few years ago for some reason. Alright, I said we weren't going to do any hill climbs, but we kind of have to do this one. I guess we didn't really have to, we just like, I didn't plan accordingly to go around very well. Gotta make sure we're not gonna do anything crazier than this though. Hopefully we don't pop a tire. We good? Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's stop after the hill climb and quick save. I only have 2 more tires worth of repair kits left, so I gotta be a little careful with what we do with our tires. Just finished segment 5. It's at a height of 23 kilometers. Curvature curve is very obvious of that. Wow. You are getting up there. Most common explosive event at Yellowstone is the hydrothermal explosion, which is basically an explosive geyser eruption. That's cool. I don't know a whole lot about volcanoes for some reason. Just never learned much about them growing up for some reason. Hey! Just finished my space station. Very cool. I don't know what's on the other side of this hill, but hopefully nothing too bad. Let's do a zoom out, take a look. Oh. Alright, we need to head that way. Curving curves fast. It really does. Like, just zooming out with the camera, you can see the curves pretty good. To be fair, if you're within like 500 miles of Yellowstone, you'll be dead if it erupts anyway, so no danger by living on top of it. That's true. Just go out quick. I am not within 500 miles of it, I don't think. No, I'm definitely not. I'm definitely not. Probably like 15,000 or 1,500 miles away, if I had to guess. I will post it, don't fret. I might post on the community. That'd be cool, definitely do. But not now. Hydrothermal explosion happened at Biscuit Basin in Yellowstone in 2024. While there were people standing quite close. Everyone survived and has since been closed indefinitely. Yellowstone does have noxious gases. Spooky scary. Yeah, I'm glad there's not any too close to me. I don't know if I'd want to live with that knowledge. We are going really slow up this hill. I have noxious gases too. I believe that. Alright, gotta be careful. Do we only have one repair kit left? No, we have two tires worth of repair kits. I don't know why I thought we used two already and we only had one. Alright, gotta be careful going down this hill. Ooh, it's bigger hill than I anticipated. Let's stop. Let's put our front tires on 95% brake. Back tires on 100. So I don't flip going down this hill. After Taco Bell. A good channel for learning about volcanoes is Geology Hub. His voice sounds a bit robotic, but that's because he's autistic. That's okay. I'll have to check it out. Oof. Sorry, I'm trying to very carefully go down this hill. Alright, got my brakes on. Yeah, this'll work. Still gaining speed. But not dangerously. Brakes are keeping us at a safe pace. Probably even go a little bit faster. Oop, we're slipping and sliding, but it's all good. Made a reusable rocket that can go suborbital. My mouth has decided to stop being able to speak, I think. It's on its 5th flight. Wow. Very cool. Why is it slipping? We have very low friction on our tires. So it's like we're on ice constantly, but it's actually more helpful to be slippery. That way when we pop a tire, we don't crash horribly. Slippier the tires, the better for this rover. We're also hitting the brakes, so the back end is doing some crazy things, but trying to keep us from going too fast so we don't crash and burn. Whoop, 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 whoop. How many kilometers till KSC2? I estimated that it's at like 2,265. I don't know if that's right though, because that would only be like 60 more kilometers, but 60 kilometers might be right. So potentially 60 kilometers, less than 100, I'd say. It's at the bottom of this mountain range that you can see on the map here. We're getting there. Right now we're just going slower because getting a little crazy here. We've reached an altitude of 26.9 kilometers, 9.3 miles. Okay, put that in there just for John. Baikerbanur is KSC2, something like that. I get in trouble for this every time. Why am I clicking brakes instead of the B key? I don't know. My microphone's in front of my keyboard, so I have to like turn around or like look around my microphone. While if I click the brakes, I can just click it. But I probably should be using the B key instead. Alright, let me do a quick save while we're safe. No problems, I'm Australian. I know how it feels to hear 18 miles, kilometers, be confused. Been there, done that. You are roughly 75 kilometers away. Cool. Make macros. Well, there already is a macro for brakes, just not saves like you're always saying. I just don't use it. I know it exists, I don't know. I guess I forget it exists and then use the click more. I like to use the excuse that my microphone is in front of the B key. If the Kerbals were on a Volvo, they get there in 75 minutes. We're going 1 kilometer an hour. Alright, I gotta go up another hill. I also need to head like this way more. We should be there in like a half hour, I think. I know that because my father has 2 Volvos. Wow. He must like Volvos if he has 2 of them. I have been on both of them. I have a Nissan and a Ford. But nothing fancy. Both are pretty okay. Nothing to write home about. I know via Megavation both of those can pass 1 kilometer in a minute. Okay. Nice. Quick. 1 kilometer a minute is pretty quick. I think. Seems quick. That'd be like going, for us, John, going like, a mile an hour. Or, yeah, no, a mile a minute. Which is like 60 miles an hour. So 75 kilometers. I don't know what that'd be in, whatever, meters a second. Is it 75? I don't know. We've already, talked about how I don't have the ability to do math today. Really ever, but especially today. My brain is not in a math zone today. The lack of sleep is really really doing it. That's how, or then how is that you travel only less than 200 miles in 3 hours? I don't know. We've only been going like 30 meters a second. So like half the speed he's talking about. We're going slow compared to his Volvo. We also had to cross a river at one point. We haven't crashed much. I was gonna say we crashed a couple times, but not a whole lot. We've just been going slow today. We're going about half the speed that we've been doing. Actually, not even, because we typically go like 200 to 300 kilometers a stream. So we're about par with what we've been doing, but we've been going like 10 meters a second slower, I'd say, than normal. What is your favorite car, John? Search up Volvo SUV. Big car guy here. If you could have any car, what would it be? Did that car no clip through a tree? Yeah, we have no collisions on trees, so we can drive through trees. Hey there, Nick. How's the day going for you? It's going all right. I started the stream early because I did not sleep at all last night, so I've officially been up for almost 25 hours, but we're almost done with the journey, and then I'm gonna go take a nap. Probably a long nap, like a 4-hour long nap. But it's going okay. How's your day going, Nick? And it's not cheating. Why didn't I sleep? Well, my wife is out of town. I stayed up late playing Farming Simulator, and then I went to bed, but I started watching Grand Tour, speaking of cars. And then next thing I knew, it was 8 a.m. So I just decided to stream instead of sleeping, because I was afraid if I went to bed at 8 a.m. I wouldn't make it to the stream at noon. So instead I decided to stream early so then I could just sleep after. And I was worried if I only got 2 hours of sleep, I would be too tired to stream and would have to like potentially postpone it, and I didn't want to do that. So I wanted to make sure we streamed and we made it to KFC 2 today. It was important priority for me today. My highway is high enough that a Weasley can't run. Oh no, you're really up there then. Sad to not see any flying today. Yeah, no flying today. We should have enough fuel to make it the rest of the way, but we will for sure need a plane next stream, which will be some point this week. We're gonna stream again this week. Make it to the desert complex. Doing well. Have a day off today. Well, the chores are calling. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you have a day off. I'm sorry you can't enjoy it as much as you want, having to do chores, but I feel that pretty much every day off I have. I usually only get one day off a week, and it's usually I stream and then I do chores the rest of the day typically. So you basically pulled an all-nighter? Yeah, I've been up for, it'll be 25 hours in like 20 minutes. But I'm also like, I don't know, probably like 30 minutes away from the end goal, and then I'll be able to go to bed. This Ryanair type landing catch me every time. Yeah, they're never good. Kerbals are into some deep thoughts right now. What kind of chores? Are you asking me or Nick? Just like cleaning the house for me, or mowing the lawn, weed whacking, laundry, dishes. I don't get any days off. Literally work 7 days a week. I mean, technically, if you consider streaming a job and editing a job, I also work 7 days a week. Because I'm either at my full-time job, streaming, doing chores, or doing homework, because I'm in school, so I pretty much get no free time. My free time is streaming and editing. My tunnels I built for the railway are kind of hacky, as I use a glitch with the map decals to make holes in the drain. Oh, that's cool though. Cool little hack. Don't you just hate it when the devs remove a bug everyone loves? It is unfortunate. The longest I ever stayed up was 36 hours. I was coming to LA from Frankfurt and decided to stay up until the next midnight. Dang. Quite a while. Probably the same for me. I think I've made it about that long when I was younger. Now that I'm older, it's really hard to stay up this late. I've hit a point where cause like if you stay up all night, right, you hit a wall, you're really tired, feels like you're gonna pass out any second. But if you push through that, eventually you get a second wind. I'm in that stage right now where I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling tired, but I'm not like exhausted like I was 3 hours ago. But I'm sure as soon as my head hits the pillow, even though I have 2 cups of coffee in me, as soon as I lay down after this stream, I'm gonna be out within like 5 minutes probably. The longest I stayed up was 48 hours when I had bad cold, which gives me extreme insomnia. Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that. That sounds awful. More like 5 seconds. Probably. I'll lay in bed. I'll turn the TV on because I'm a TV sleeper. I have to have a TV on. Usually it's my phone when my wife's home. I watch something on my phone, YouTube or something. But my wife is out of town for the week, so I have our big screen TV in the bedroom. I'll put something on. So I'll probably stay up long enough to like start watching something and then pass out. I give it 5 minutes probably. I would like to stay up for 36 hours. It's not fun. I wouldn't recommend it. It's almost always out of necessity than it is because I want to do it. I don't do it often anymore. I used to do it like once a week when I was younger. I was always doing all-nighters. And it was just because I'd want to play video games instead of sleep, and then I'd have to like go to school or work or something. Which I guess is kind of similar to what I did today. I wanted to play a video game. Just so happened to stream the video game, but I stayed up because I wanted to play video. Well, I was playing Farming Simulator earlier. Like at between like midnight and 4 a.m. I was playing Farming Simulator, so that's part of the reason why I was up late. And then it was getting too close to stream time, so I just kept going. At the end of that, I was feeling all tingly, dissociating, hallucinating. Do not recommend being awake for long. Yeah, me either. Definitely don't do that. Must have been tough not getting proper sleep, right? Yeah, I think sleep's one of those things. If you like, you can never catch it up. So all those years of me doing that, I feel like I haven't caught up on that sleep. So I'm like always tired, or like I still really struggle to go to sleep because of it. But I've like always had insomnia, so I'm not sure. After 30 hours no fun, your body starts hurting. You'll be passed out for 12 hours. I got a bad cold right after that. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm gonna try not to sleep the day away, but I might be asleep for a while. I'll set an alarm for like 4 hours. Try to get up for a bit, and then hopefully go to bed at like a reasonable time tonight. We will see. The goal is 4 hours, but if I decide I want more sleep, I'll take more sleep. Ooh. I feel like we're making no progress. We are making progress, but I feel like we've gone nowhere in the last hour. We're pretty close, though. The grand scheme of things, it just feels so slow. We're gonna make it to latitude 25 or 20, longitude 146. So we're on the right longitude, just not the right latitude. So we're basically just need to go straight south, but we gotta go around this mountain a bit. The highway is at 39 kilometers, 24 miles. Wow, 10 segments. That's crazy. You're like halfway to space. Gonna basically drive to space now. Almost. If you go fast enough, you might make it into orbit. Depending how fast your car can go. Post it whenever. Cool. Yeah, I'd like to see it too. Alright, let's speed this rover up a little bit. Actually, we'll stop and quick save, and then we'll speed the rover up a bit. There we go. Hopefully not too fast. It's a little bit of a smooth area, so we should be okay going that fast. Try driving it with the Weasley truck. Good luck to you. Hopefully that works out well. But if the Weasley runs out of air that high, might need to switch to like different engine. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just saw your message. Demos. How long till Baikerbanur? Apparently I'm about 40 kilometers away. Nice. Thank you for checking for me. And thank you for responding to the message I didn't see. It's just a test. Still really cool, Brax. Exciting stuff you got going on. Fun little project. Yeah, that, probably zoom in. This little divot on the map, I believe, is where it's at. So we just gotta kind of get around this mountain a bit. Hopefully we have enough fuel. We should. Feels like we're low, but really, I mean, we don't use much that fast. We'll kind of go through the hills a bit. Hopefully they'll be okay. Tried doing another really hacky thing with map decals added by kerbal constructs, such as making a bit of terrain go up in space, so that's cool. Terrain was transparent and the craft was jumping around on it. That is crazy. Longest time I've stayed up is probably around 35 to 40 hours when I pulled an all-nighter looking to reset my sleep schedule. I had to work outside with my parents that day. Yeah, I feel that. That's usually how my all-nighters come to be, is trying to fix my sleeping schedule. it's gonna get a little bit hilly. Take it easy, John. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping and hanging out for a bit. Gotta be mindful of the hill. Sorry, I'm texting and driving. Got some family drama going on. Gotta text my mother. That day I went to bed at like 8 p.m. I slept like 3 p.m. the next day and felt so exhausted. Yeah, I've done that many times. I know how you feel. Never fun. I'm gonna try not to do that today. I also shrunk Duna down to be really tiny and the terrain went invisible. Oh, jeez. I then made Duna go inverted, which is really strange. Like, I imagine so. That'd be crazy. Alright, we are going to drive through the hills. I wanted to go around them, but I feel like it'd be quite the journey around. So we'll go through for the most part. Probably... I don't know. We'll go this way, I don't know. Kerbal God program. It's like universe sandbox almost. What is that? Is that a tree up there? Something weird looking. Probably a tree though. You're back. Welcome back. Alright, we're gonna do some hill climbs, so hopefully nothing too sketchy. Oop, in the air a bit. We're okay though. Just looking back at my video of it, Vessel Mover also freaked out when I yeah. I'm sure nobody likes it if you invert a planet. I'd freak out too if suddenly the planet got inverted. Cross 3-kilometer altitude. Wow. Dang. Working on a KSP cinematic watch. That's awesome. Very cool. I'm excited to see it. I saw your video you posted the other day. The quick one. That you're like teaser. So I'm excited to see the full thing when it's done. Alright, slowly climbing this hill. I'm on the phone now. Wow, everyone's multitasking. I'm just driving. Actually, I mean, I've been texting and driving, so I'm also multitasking. My boss is texting me. My mom's texting me. I got a lot going on. I just want to drive and Kerbal Space Program, guys. Oh yeah, it was a tree. I thought something looked weird on top of the hill, but just a tree. Oh, you're on the phone watching that. I see. You're on the computer before. Also dropped a Kerbal into inverted tuna and got launched out at light speed. Oh gosh. Kerbal Truck Simulator. Yep, that's so we're in the air. We good? We good? Everything's fine? Oh gosh, this isn't good. Ooh, please go. Oh, dang. Alright, I don't know when the last time we quick saved was, but hopefully it was recently. Oh. Technically that's for something else, but I put on hold so the little teaser won't be the next video I put out. Okay, that's so cool though. I'm excited to see whatever is next. Checking out the new driving game, KSP. Where are we? so far away. Wow, there's no way I haven't quick saved in that long. Apparently, though. $18.53. Yeah, I mean that's our last quick save. Okay, wow. Was that the first crash? No, I think that was the third crash of the day. There hasn't been many. Can't believe I haven't saved in that long though. Because it wasn't that long, but still, that sucks. All right, well we're gonna try to go around the mountain a bit more then. Dang, that really set us back quite a bit. It's all good, it's all good. Rookie numbers, drunk flying while watching reels. Oh geez. I'm now around 50 kilometers away. Thanks for the update. I'm gonna go a little bit more around rather than straight through, so it might take a little bit longer. Third, yeah, I think that was the third crash. We crashed twice at the start. And then, I'm pretty sure that was the third. I just bought SnowRunner. I'll see how many times I tip over. I've been interested in those games. I haven't played any of them. SnowRunner or the other one. I forget what it's called. What was the first one called? What was the first one called? Something runner. I don't know why I'm blanking on it. Anyway, I've always mud. Was it mud runner? Okay. I've always wanted to play those, but never did for some reason. I should. They're right up my alley of like kind of fun little simulator-ish type games. Dear God, dear Ganesh. Dear Barack Obama. Okay. Speaking of things flung out at light speed, there was this one time when I was time warping and the parachutes deployed. The craft got ripped apart and all the pieces got flung interstellar. Oh lord. That does happen. I've seen it happen. Dear John, I miss you. John's got work to do. For those that don't know John, American Strange History, he has like a 100,000 subscriber YouTube channel. He makes history videos and things. He's a busy guy. My most famous friend. Dear Werner von Kerman. Dear Squad. I guess we weren't that far. We've already gone halfway. Our reset. I was testing out Lightspeed IRL. How'd that go for you? Alright, I'm gonna hit the brakes, throw a quick save down. That was a cool drift we did there. I got flung from my home city to the capital city. Well, hopefully it went all right for you. Oh, cool. I just got my final for one of my college classes just got graded, and I passed the class. Thank gosh. Doesn't sound very healthy. G-forces must not be nice. Yeah, I imagine. That's 3 hours in card speed. Wow. Just passed 7.2 kilometer altitude. That's equivalent of, is that 30,000? It's hard to read on my monitor. Yeah, 30,000 feet in pressure relative to current. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, I'm going really fast down this hill. I think we're okay though. Alright, we're about at where we crashed at earlier, which is good. We made it back here. I'm going to smash the brakes again. I know we just quick saved, but I don't want to repeat of earlier where we got to come back another 20 kilometers or however far that was. Probably not even 20, it was probably 10, but felt like 20. Felt like forever. Ooh, I'm going. Cooking. I'm cooking. Hopefully the hill slows us down. My watch is yelling at me to slow down or to stand up. I can't watch. Alright, gotta be a little careful back on the hilly parts. Going pretty quick though. The spaceship was a chair and 2 flashlights strapped to the back of the chair. Jeez. I've done another rough measurement. You're about 37 kilometers away now. Yay! And a stick as a belt. The Weasleys have started struggling, I bet, being that high. The G-forces were nice. Alright, we are going to take the mountains, but we'll just be careful. Can I look through the ground? Do I see anything? Nah. Still quite a ways away. We won't see it for a bit. It's right there, though. We're getting close. Because at a concentrated point in speed, all G-forces are cancelled. Well, I'm glad you made it out okay. I then bought 2 small but mighty subwoofers. Nice. You can listen to some tunes while you scoot around. Wait, why is it 1951 for you? I'm not sure. Don't ask the Kerbal Rogersons what they did back then. I surely will not. I don't want to know what they were up to. I don't know why it's 1951. What year is it the game supposed to start on? Just, I guess whatever I started at, just where it put me. Alright, we gotta speed up a little bit. We're losing speed. Let's trap into the same place where the flashlights were. So now you got subwoofers and flashlights. I once had an integer overflow on my in-game time and it went to negative years in time. Weird. Yeah, I never paid attention to this, so I actually didn't even know what year we were in. What is this? Why is it pink over here? Oh, it's flowers. I was like, why is it pink? Flowers. Weird looking flowers. I need to be going 180, which is this way. How am I going the exact wrong way? It starts at year 0? Weird. I don't know why mine's at 1951 then. And if I go to UT, it's year 0. I mean, that's just for my mission, right? Or no? What's the... I don't know. I don't know, actually. How long are your time working for Overflow? Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, let's just be mindful of our speed down this hill. Probably the brakes for this transition here, just in case. Oh, use the subwoofer to travel at the speed of sound. Nice. That makes sense. I thought you were listening to music. Very cool. Alright. I feel like even if you went interstellar at minimum speed required, which only takes 1,000 years, it wouldn't overflow. Yeah, that's super weird. I wonder if there was like a weird glitch with a mod maybe, or who knows. Very interesting thing to happen. Sometimes weird bugs like that just pop up out of nowhere in this game. Von Kerman was doing crazy stuff. Oof. I'm sure he was up to no good. I used a song to get there. Which song did you use? Is there a specific one, or any of them? Grass near the home. Is that a song? It wasn't the actual in-game time, it was time since launch. It's a Soviet space song. Okay. I have not heard of that before, but that is very cool. So I'm stopping to quick save pretty often because I don't want to lose any of our progress. Also, I think our music has stopped. There we go. Alright, back at it. Had to put another play, or not another playlist song, but scroll down so I could see there was more songs in the playlist for it to play. Alright, up this hill, down this hill, up this hill, down this hill, and eventually we'll be there. You should listen to it, it's good. I'll check it out, yeah. Check it out off stream. I don't know if it's probably not copyright, but just in case. Is at negative 256 years, and I couldn't control some things like landing gear as a result. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, super weird though. I really wonder why that happened. I recommend the one with the thumbnail of Sputnik and the USSR flag. Alright, yeah, I'll check it out. Roughly 33 kilometers away. What was I at last time you said? I think you said 37. Oh, you said, yeah, you said 37. So I haven't made it very far. 4 kilometers. Slow going this part. A lot of hills to contend with. Alright, we're going way too fast for now. I don't know if we popped a tire or if we're just sliding. We're just sliding. That's okay. Okay with sliding. We have a slippery little vehicle here. Baikerbanur, welcome back. We are almost to KSC2, the other launch site. Oop, oh, I think we popped a tire. Oh, we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. We're gonna roll. What did we lose? Hopefully nothing important. Still have engines, still have intakes. I think we just lost a solar panel, so we don't care about that. We'll do a safety save. Day 10. I'll just call it day 10-2. Cool, and then let's get Ash out. Not Ash, let's get Tamzor out to repair that tire. And that only leaves us with one more set of repair kits to repair tires. So we gotta be careful from here on out. Alright, let's see if we can stop scrolling. Sliding around. I just want to stop so I can quick save. There we go. Can you launch rockets from Baikerbanur after you find it? I think you can have that as a setting, but I don't think I have that enabled. I don't think you. So I never found out. I'm not sure. I'm only here for KSP streams, not playing credit streams. That's okay. Watch whatever you want to watch. Weasley truck has stopped at an altitude of 15,000 meters above sea level. Dang. So far I've edited a minute 40 out of 440. The song I'm using in the background plays for. Nice. You have to have a kerbal constructs to launch there. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that, so I won't be able to. That's okay. I didn't plan on launching anything from there anyway. I just want to see it with my eyes. So I'm going to be quick saving a lot because sketchy territory here. I only have 2 repair kits left. But we're almost there. Alright, that's way too fast. Look, we're about to go uphill, so slow us down a bit. Gonna be listening to some music. Go for it. Enjoy it. Now let's get our engines going a little bit more. Get up this tall hill. A little more power. Stream is 1 minute behind for me. That's weird. Sometimes it does that though. I don't know why. Roughly 30 kilometers away. Okay, we've gone 3 more kilometers since last time. My ship just survived a 900 meters a second crash into Duna. Oh, jeez. Quite the crash, quite the speed. Get ready to see the old KSC. We will. We've got about 30 kilometers to go. Alright, I'm gonna turn the engine on a little bit. Oh, and I'm gonna AFK for like a minute. I just need to use the restroom real fast. Hopefully we don't die. We're like barely going anywhere though. Do that. Alright, you're back, you're back. We're like barely moving. Now we're going backward. Ooh. Why are we not moving? Alright, more power apparently. We're going uphill. We're beginning wildfires. You're slowing down? Yeah, we're good. I was AFK for a minute there. You gotta go to bed, Sid. It was nice seeing the progress. Hope you don't crash. Bye, Sid. Have a good night, Brax. Good luck. I once had a KSP train collision where my train collided into the back of another train that was stopped at 200 meters a second. Both trains were obliterated. I imagine that's quite the crash. Have a good night, Brax. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, it's gonna get, I feel like, rockier, a little sketchier here in a moment. I assume it's about to go downhill after this mountain top here. I want to power through with our engines. Try not to go flying off the other side. Oh, it's actually kind of flat. Alright. Let's quick save on top of this. And keep going. I think that is my only true train collision on the railway. The rest of my accidents have been regular derailments. Oh, we're so close yet so far. Ugh. We were gonna go around the mountain and then we didn't, and we decided to just do what we're doing now, and it's a little sketchy, but going alright so far. I also think Baikerbanur is that little green circle of grass is almost cut off from the rest of the grass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this circle right here. I don't remember because I haven't been there in so long. I was looking at all the kerbal screaming on board, didn't notice that I was headed straight to the back of another train. Oh no. Yeah, I have the kerbal map up on my other monitor. So it's at latitude 20, longitude 146. So we're on track, but not quite there yet. Taking a lot longer than anticipated though. I thought we'd be there like an hour and a half ago. It's all good though. We're getting there. It's okay, it takes a little longer than anticipated. Kerbal's gonna be having nostalgia once they see Baikerbanur. Yeah, they are. Like, wait a minute. We've seen this place before all those years ago. Almost a decade ago at this point. Alright, power up our engine so we can climb this hill. I wonder if I can... I always try to see through the ground, see if I can see it, but can't. Can't look that way. Alright, we need to slow down. I'm going a little too fast up this hill. I'm going to turn my engines off completely, actually. I feel like that's just going to be an end of a mountain. Oh, 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 oh. We're good, we're good, we're good. Another flat area coming up. I was worried we would just go flying off the mountain. Ooh, we can't quite make up this hill. A little too steep for us. Oop, didn't mean to move that. I've had other collision like with debris on the track, broken tunnels, and buffer stops. Oh geez. Most recent derailment, I forgot to set a junction properly. The train went flying off the end of the track. Oh no, that's not good for anyone. Alright, let's throw down another quick save just to be safe while we're doing all this crazy mountain climbing. Come on, engines, come on, engines. Whoa. Well, I don't know if I can climb that hill over there. Probably have to go that way. I get down this mountain now. Carefully, carefully, carefully. I'll put my finger on B for brakes. So I don't get yelled at for, clicking the brake button rather than hitting B. Actually, what are brakes set at right now? We gotta make sure our front brakes are at 100. And our back brakes are at 95 now. So I'm just going downhill. There we go. Listen to No Time for Caution right now. I'm not familiar. Kerbal, anything but going to space program. Yeah. That's how I play this game. We're getting close to space. We're 2,000 meters in the sky. Close enough for us. We're gonna go back down now. Kerbal driving program. There we go, chase camera. Oh, 1/35th of the way to space. Yeah, that's good enough for us. Kerbal road trip driving for days program, yeah. 23 kilometers away. Wow, we were, feel like we're making so much progress, and then you remind me that we're not. It's alright, we're getting there. We can see it on our mini-map. Oop, we are, ooh gosh, ooh gosh, ooh gosh. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Big flat area coming, yep. I'm excited for that. It's just a matter of getting down to it safely. That's kind of sketchy right now. Gotta keep on the brakes. That's all we can do right now. Let it get some speed, put the brakes back on. Let it get some speed, put the brakes back on. I used to like making torture devices for kerbals, and now most of my playtime is making trains. Yeah, that sounds like a good career move. Switch to trains versus torture. Probably a better thing to do. Alright. Almost to the flat land. And we're gonna head this way, because I don't think we can make up that big hill in front of us. Go a little bit around. I made a giant kerbal blender with breaking ground. Oh, jeez. I'd like to quick save, but it's too steep for that. Have to wait till we get in the grass, I guess. All those kerbals who you torch will be under your bed tonight and beat you up. KSP Breaking Bones DLC. There we go. Quick save in. Perfect. Alright, let's skedaddle. I feel like we can probably go full speed now. Jebediah knows what you did. Driving Grounds DLC. It's exactly what I use it for. Now I mostly only do kerbal torch for the yearly ZPA, whereas like a competition for who lasts the longest, so geez. Alright, we're just gonna let this go do what it's doing. Hopefully it'll be okay. If not, we quick saved recently, so it should be fine. Ground doesn't look too bad. Jebediah isn't happy. Jebediah is concerned. Now the hard part's here, to climb over the mountains to get to Baikerbanur. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, but I think we can do it. We've done worse mountains, I think. We're gonna go around a little bit, so it's a little less intense. Jump over the mountains. Don't quite have the gusto in landing abilities for that. If we had parachutes, maybe we'd fly off the mountain and parachute down, but we have 0 parachutes on board now. And only 2 repair kits, so enough to repair 1 more tire. And I'm not going to send a plane out today. So, if we pop a tire, we'll repair it. If we pop any after that, we'll just reload saves. Until we make it without popping tires. I don't have it in me to fly a plane now. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Alright, we are cooking. We should slow down a bit. It's deceivingly far. Didn't look like this far away. Deceivingly big mountain. Jeff is calling kerbal resources. If it was my train, I would just make a tunnel through the mountain. You will be sent to a one-way interstellar mission for your crimes against kerbanity. Kerbanity? Kerbanity? KSP son. How dare you? You're going to the gulag for your kerbal crimes. Should I try to scale this mountain? I don't think we can, but we can try. This way should be exactly south, so we have to go straight up this mountain. I don't know if we can, but we'll try. Here we send a one-way interstellar trip into the singularity of a black hole name. I don't even know how to say that. Oh, it's like hole black hole backward. Kerbal. Much like Sugar Kerman before you. Alright, let's try to go up this mountain, I guess. I think that's too steep. We can try, though. We'll do a little quick save right here before we get too crazy. Just go directly south. Go on to the smaller mountain route. That's probably the smartest way of doing it. Oh, I'm going way too fast, though. Please be okay. Please be okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, this mountain is massive. Big old mountain. When you get to the other side of it, we're so close. By the way, did you see my base on Magic Interstellar Asteroid in your Discord? I have not yet, if it was recently. I actually haven't been on Discord in a day or two. Like, I haven't, I've been on it, just making sure, like, nothing crazy's happening, but I haven't spent time looking at anything. I need to after this, for sure. Get caught up. Everybody's doing a lot of cool stuff right now. Alright. Officially climbing the mountain now. Going a little too fast. I'm gonna go up this way a little bit to bleed some speed. I don't know if we can get up this steep part of the mountain. We're gonna try though. I'm gonna try to go up this way. Oh yeah, we're still gaining speed. That's good. I actually need to slow down. We're like going almost. Look at this angle we're going up right now. Oop, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Ooh, bounce. Brakes, brakes, brakes. So we lost a tire. Just one though? Just one is fine. Maybe not though, actually. Alright, I need to get our friction up high. Stop us from rolling down the hill. Alright, this is the last tire I can repair for the day. Oh, that one's broken too, so we have to actually reload our safe. Don't have enough repair kits. $14 kilometers now. Cool. We went back a little bit, but not too much. We'll go a safer way. Go up the shorter side. Don't need to do anything too crazy. I just want to see if we can make it up the hill. We kind of did. If we didn't go airborne, we probably would have made it. Oh, let me get the mod back up. There we go. The kerbals can smell Baikerbanur in the distance. Smells like nostalgia. Smells like old. Yeah, we're so close. It's only taken us almost 5 hours. I was like, we're only streaming for 3 hours. It's been almost 5. It's all good though. I want this to be our end point, so. Takes longer, it takes longer. It has to be where we end. We need something interesting to happen, not just a driving stream. Good call, Nick. Let me quick save. Bloop. There we go. KSP driving Kerbin's Grassland DLC. I'd buy that one if they made that. If they just made a Rover DLC, that'd be awesome. I'd be down for that. Alright, I'm gonna try to go up this part, I think. I could go there, but we're gonna try here. It smells like the old MK3 spaceplane parts. Yummy, yummy. Looks you're around 18 now. Alright. Any quick saves loaded yet this stream? Yeah, like 4 to 6 or 7. I actually don't know, but a handful, yeah. It looks so big once you get close to it. Alright, here we go. See if this works. Too fast, too fast. Yeah, I know there's a smaller mountain, but I want to try. Oop, oop, this is exactly what happened last time. I wanted to try this, but this clearly isn't going to work. Yeah, we broke a tire. How many tires? One tire. We only broke one tire. Alright, let's get Tamzor out. Repair that. Hop back in. And I'm not going to quick save because I don't know what's going to happen when I... Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. Ah! Get my friction back down to 1.2. It's gonna make a slide, but that's okay. It's kind of what I intend. 1.2, off the brakes. Bro's gonna drive a clip at 50 kilometers a second or 50 meters a second. It wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Let's try to go around this. Alright, I gotta get more power, more power, more power, more power. Insert car, driving over clip me and GIF here. Alright, too fast, too fast, too fast. Ah! That's what I was afraid of. That was what I was afraid of. I think we're okay though, we're okay. Alright, engines are off. I'm gonna hit the brakes, probably a bad idea. Doing it anyway. Alright, 22 meters a second is fine. This looks flatter here. Come on, make it here, make it here. Okay. Are we okay? I think we're okay. Alright, everything is well in the world. So we will stop and quick save. We're almost there. Gotta climb another hill. Doesn't look as intense as the last one. I think Baikerbanur's right past the hardest part. Hopefully. Other than going down. But we've kind of mastered hitting the brake button now and then. Alright, get up this hill a bit. More power, more power. Not that much power though. Enough to continue at our speed. That's a good amount. Alright, so we're back at roughly 14 kilometers away. Alright. We're getting there. Whoa, see through the ground. Oop, spinning out a bit. That's okay. Come on, engines. Engines, power us. Go, engines, go. Give me speed. Give me speed, engines. Please and thank you. Thank you. Just need to get to this, like, flatter part. It's a little bit of a sketchy situation here. Alright, there we go, there we go. Let's hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Quick save. I can't because we're scooting around the surface. Let's go a little farther down here. Right, now I can quick save. Alright, we need to head like this way. Actually, more like farther that way, but go up the flattest part. See if we can see at the top of this hill. Take some time to spool up. If I were to do this mountain, I'd probably use smaller rotor fans. Yeah, probably a good idea. Usually I just power them up while the brakes are still on. Sometimes we don't get that chance to do that though. Alright, more power, more power. It should be about this direction there. Alright, not that fast though. Slow down a bit. Keep slowing down. Another hill, we'll kind of go this way. Please don't pop a tire, please don't pop a tire. Thank you for not popping a tire. Another safety quick save. Alright, continue on. We're so close. The other side of this hill, basically. Kind of go around. Skirt around the side. Should be going the right way. Alright, this mountain's a little sketchy. Just gotta be careful. Not go too fast while we flip over this mountain here. Whoop, 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 whoop. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Brakes, 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 brakes. Our brakes aren't working. Try to turn that way and brakes off. There we go, there we go, there we go. 12 to 13 kilometers away. Alright, almost to single digits. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. We had a problem again. It's fine. Brakes. Brakes, 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 brakes. Get on an angle here. Alright, brakes off. We have our strategies that work. We lose control. You usually can find a way to get back in control. I believe in you. Thank you, KSB Kerbin. Appreciate it. The music is very intense for this too. Alright, that's a good speed. I like that speed. Alright, slow down a little bit. Under 20 is good for when we're doing sketchy stuff. But we don't want to go too slow either. Almost 3,000 meters in the sky. Oh, Lord. We made it past. Alright, so now we just we'll have to go down on the other side. Let's stop here. Quick save again. Kerbal, hell yeah, program. Nice. Oop, this might hurt. This might hurt. We just quick saved those, so it's okay. Oh yeah, we lost a tire. We gotta reload. I don't have any more, I don't have any more repair kits. We made it past the hard part now. It begins the descent down the mountain. 13 kilometers. Cool. Getting there, getting there. Alright, need to be a little more careful with this next time, or this time. Sorry, I have my microphone so close to my mouth. That's what happens when I get too excited. I get really close to the microphone. Alright, carefully down this part. There we go. 24 hours awake now? Yeah, we're at, it's 24 at noon, and it's almost 2, so we're at 26 hours of me being awake now. But we're almost done, and then I'm gonna go pass out for a while. It's a miracle we're doing this well, with that being the case. More friction in the rear when going on hill. Yeah, good call. Do you have a recommendation for friction level? Kerbals can smell nostalgia in the distance. They sure can. 1.5. There we go. I'm going to turn my mod back on. Alright, brakes, 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 top of this hill. We can see it! Yes, we see it! Alright, gotta be on the brakes now. What's SSRT? Sid Spooky Road Trip is what it stands for. 11 to 12 kilometers. Awesome. Yeah, SSRT is Sid Spooky Road Trip. Here's the mod I had for tracking our distance and time. Quick save. Good call, Nick. Thank you. Slow down. Doesn't want to stop all the way because of our friction. There we go. Stop on an angle. Alright, back at it. Oh, I gotta readjust here. Exciting stuff. Oh, you're right, throttle is on. I was wondering why I couldn't stop. There it is. Alright, another quick save. We'll head on down. 10 kilometers! So close, so close. It only took us 5 hours, but it's in the distance. I can taste it. I can smell it. Puppets can see it. I can see it too. Exciting. Just gotta get down this big hill. Alright, here we go. Try to keep it under 20 meters a second, but over 10. Between 10 and 20 on this descent. Just by, oop, going a little too fast. Brakes, 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 brakes. How many views did you get on your railway completion video? Oh, that's not for me. Don't know. Hopefully a lot. Get a kerbal to see once you arrive. Take a look around the old KSC. Yeah, we can do that quickly. So you can reverse thrust, help brake. Yeah, we can. I don't think we need to at the moment. It's not too bad with just the brakes. Sometimes it gets a little crazy with the reverse thrust. It's doing alright so far. Slows down pretty quick. Gets up to speed quick, but it also slows down pretty quick. I only worry about like transitions. Like this might be a sketchy spot. Looks okay though. My first ever trip to Baikerbanur was a modified Steerwing A300 with parachutes because I didn't know how to land planes back then. I still don't know how to land planes if you've seen any of my videos. I do, I'm just I just never do it correctly. During testing, I'm good at landing planes. In practice, awful for some reason. Hey dude, what country do you live in, by the way? If you live in the United States, I got some good news for you. I do live in the United States. What is the good news? My last trip was with a train. Very cool. Alright, we're almost to the grass. Nine kilometers away, yes, single digits. Almost to flat land. Flattish land, I should say. Slow down just for this transition. Seven kilometers away, even better. Alright, quick save at the bottom of the hill. Alright. There's a lunar eclipse coming on August 27th, and will last to 1 a.m. for me on August 28th, and 96% of the moon will be covered by the shadow of the Earth. Very cool. Mostly visible in Americas. That's awesome. I didn't know about that. Thank you for telling me. I'll have to put that in my calendar. Imprecise measurement, 7 kilometers away. We're almost there, almost there. I'm gonna go on wheel power. Hoping the clouds don't betray me. Yeah, hopefully not. Happened to me last time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Last one I think happened that I remember. Got a pretty good view of. Remember I was at work and we all just stopped working to go stare outside for a while. UK's getting a 90% historical next week. Nice. Very cool. Zoom out. Where are we? We're going the wrong way. We gotta go this way more. Text channel idea for your Discord? Yeah, let me know. What's your idea? Oh, welcome back, Brax. Sorry you can't sleep. We're almost there. We've seen it. We've got our eyes on it. If these trees weren't here, we could probably stare right at it, but too many trees right now. We're headed right at it, though. How far? Less than, I would say, 5 kilometers. Real life space pics, basically some pictures of what you see in space in real life. That'd be really cool. Yeah, we could do that. I'm not very good with Discord, but I will, I'll get that rolling. That'd be a cool idea. But here it is. Let's do a quick save before anything crazy happens while we're close. Yeah, definitely can give you a shout out for the channel idea. Is it 1:58 p.m? Yeah, it is. About 3 kilometers away. Yay! Imagine driving through a lot of trees that have no collision, then you hit a yeah, that bullet tree. Would not be good. (12:59 p.m.) Late for you. Or no, sorry, p.m. It's early. Ooh, some air. Oh, we popped a tire. Oh no. Alright, we gotta reload our last save. Luckily, that was just a moment ago. Auto repair kits. (8:59 p.m. for you. Oh, we're wrapping up soon. I know it's late for some people. It's 1:01 p.m. Either mine or Kerbin's clock is off by 2 minutes. Let's get our mod back up here. And be a little careful now. Just joined. This is my first time being on a chat that wasn't subscriber only. No, I welcome anyone to come and hang out. Unfortunately, we are almost done with the stream. We've been going for 5 hours, and our goal was to reach the space complex, the old space complex, and we've made it. So but we're gonna make it. We'll go right up next to it. One mod that I appreciate is the waypoint manager mod. I can drop a waypoint and it shows up as a marker in the game. Yeah, that'd be helpful. Might have to look into getting that one. Pack about, what's that, 500 million kits for the trip and you'll be okay? Yeah, we definitely need about that much. You must be tired. You've been up for like 26 hours. I have. It's almost time for sleep though. We're almost there. Oh yeah, I use the kerbal clock, which is one behind from Earth's clock. Oh, interesting. Oh, you responded? That's the first? Hey, all the time. I'm a small channel. I respond to pretty much everyone. The only time I don't respond is if I just miss your message for some reason, which doesn't happen too often. Or if you say something kind of sketchy, I might not always read that out. 500 repair kits. I think 500 is probably not enough. We go through a lot. Like, we refilled yesterday, we're already out. You're 1 kilometer away. I see it. 26 hours, yeah. I could not sleep last night, and then I had a stream scheduled. So, I had to do it. I had to do it. Can't disappoint people. I'm doing alright. I am ready for bed. And luckily, now that we're here, I can soon. Not in a minute, but like in the next 15-20 minutes, I'll be in bed. This looks much different than I remember. I don't remember it looking like this. Like, I remember like the actual launch tower, not necessarily the building. But here it is. It's floating. Okay. Very cool. Alright. Quick save. My train is about 125 meters south of VAB. Nice. There are 2 states of it all together. You feel like a dying zombie or you feel completely normal. Yeah, we're at the normal stage right now, but as soon as I hit the pillow, I think I'll be out like a light. Mine's bugged. You won't see the monolith? Oh no! It's inside the VAB? The monolith's inside the VAB? I wonder if I can run into it. Bloop. No. I tried. Everything's inside each other. Okay, weird. Oh yeah, I'm like running into an invisible wall here. Well. Alright. Can't really do anything about that. Can I break the camera to get inside? Where's my mouse? There it is. There's the monolith. Yeah, everything's broken, but there's the monolith. Well, alright. I don't have kerbal constructs, unfortunately, but at least we made it and we see it. It's not as beautiful as it should be, but it's here. What in the ARG is that? Why is everything inside? I have no idea. It's messed up. All right, let's pose for a nice screenshot for the thumbnail. That's right. Our rover can't reverse for some reason. Piece of junk rover we have. This does not reverse where you want it to reverse. It's easier just to go forward. Let's hit the brakes. Spin this thing around for a cool screenshot. Alright, we made it to 2,283 kilometers today. For reference, we started at 1,965. And we're 20 hours in. Jeez. Alright, let's Did a screenshot, something like that. Whew. Alright. I got an ad for Steal a Brainrot backrooms. Oh, weird. Don't forget about my channel idea and the shout out for the idea. Shout's optional. Yeah, I'll work on it. Yeah, it might take a few days because I'm not good with Discord, and well, one, I'm gonna go to sleep in a minute, but I'll get working on it, and I'll make sure to mention that it was your idea for sure. Rover is roughly the position of my train. Cool. Well, good day, night. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks, Brax. You as well. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you everyone for joining on the journey today. It's a long one, 5 hours, but it was worth it. We made it to the Baikerbanur, or however it's called. But yeah, hopefully in the next episode, well, we're gonna have to fly out a refueling mission, a repair kit mission, and then we'll make our way to the Desert Temple. Desert Airfield is our next goal, I believe. I'll have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure that's our next goal. But thank you everyone for hanging out, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!